No one can hide from my sight.
So, ja, und damit... Achso, Musik läuft, ja. So, ja, und damit hallo, herzlich willkommen. Einen wunderschönen Freitagabend wünsche ich euch. Da sind wir wieder im Livestream auf Twitch. Und ja, heute um 23 Uhr ist BlizzCon online. Ich bin sehr gespannt. Also wir werden uns auf jeden Fall die BlizzCon zusammen angucken. Um 23 Uhr geht's los. Ich dachte erst um 21 Uhr. Ich habe lustigerweise heute Morgen ein Overwatch-Video aufgenommen. Wo ich dann gesagt habe, um 21 Uhr treffen wir uns alle auf Twitch und dann gucken wir das an. Offensichtlich habe ich mich geirrt, weil, das muss ich fairerweise dazu sagen, Blizzard hatte auf der YouTube-Seite eingetragen, der Livestream startet um 21 Uhr. Und ich so, yay! Doch nicht so lange aufbleiben. Ja, dann habe ich jetzt gerade wieder reingeguckt, vorhin vor einer Stunde ungefähr, und dann stand da plötzlich 23 Uhr. Was bedeutet, ja, die BlizzCon startet um 23 Uhr. Aber wir werden es uns live angucken dann. Ich bin sehr, 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 sehr zuversichtlich. Und ich freue mich sehr, beziehungsweise ich bin sehr gespannt, was alles auf uns zukommt. Ich habe den Browser-Tab auch entsprechend offen. Das heißt, wir können da auch relativ schnell rein switchen. Das Lustige ist, die hatten vorhin den Slow-Mode an, ist einfach durchgerauscht. Es ist einfach durchgerauscht. Alle Messages, alles komplett durchgerattert. Das war fantastisch. Ja, schauen wir mal. Die Kommentare sind zwischendrin relativ lustig mit, naja, es kommt ja eh kein Overwatch 2 und Overwatch 2 kommt irgendwann 4056 oder sonst was. 2022. Da kommt Overwatch. Ich bin zuversichtlich. Sehr, sehr zuversichtlich. So, was heißt das? Wir spielen ein paar Rundchen Overwatch und zwar einfach nur, um die Zeit rumzukriegen. Vielleicht können wir zwischendrin, auch wenn Cooper und Kopuro da sind, vielleicht können wir auch einfach auf, auf Dingens wechseln, auf Apex dann, wenn sie Bock haben, und dann 23 Uhr direkt live rüber, ich weiß es nicht. Willkommen bei Battle.net, der neue Battle.net-Launcher ist da. Geil, alle Spiele findet man hier, ja fantastisch. Das ist ja phänomenal. Aha, und 8000 Tooltips, ich bin mega begeistert. Sehr cool. Da ist er also endlich. Der neue Launcher. Geil. Haben es pünktlich zur BlizzCon hochgezogen. Was kann man hier machen? Scannen, reparieren, nach Updates, Desktop-Verknüpfung erstellt. Ulala. Phänomenal. Der hat was, der neue Launcher. Interesting. Naja, starten. Ich bin sehr gespannt. Ich habe ihn noch nicht gesehen. Ich habe gerade gesehen, dass man neu starten kann, den Battle.net Launcher. Und von daher, ja, war mir das neu. So. Overwatch. Wir könnten tatsächlich, machen wir Rangliste. Ach komm, machen wir Rangliste, was soll's, probieren wir es mal. Warte, bevor ich jetzt das mache, ich wollte eigentlich... Freunde und Gruppen, jemand online? Leider nicht. Okay. Nein. Wisst ihr was, wir machen Tank, weil ich will Tank eh hoch pushen. Ich will in Tank wieder Gold werden. Probieren wir es gleich mal, ob das funktioniert. Ich bin zuversichtlich. So halb. Ist zu langsam. So, die Tank-Queue geht zum Glück relativ fix. Aber ich könnte mal Flex-Queue da noch anmachen.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses.
So.
Select your hero.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hey!
So. Was ist das hier denn? Aha. Mir gefallen die Skins alle nicht. Ich fand die Reinheit vorher gerade besser.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Naja, schauen wir mal.
Just like in training. Visualize, then execute.
I'm gonna come back, I'm just eating one rocket.
What?
I'm gonna come back soon, just one rocket in spot.
One.
Alright.
Attackers
Aha.
incoming. Defend.
Wäre lustig, wenn sie Widow haben und sofort stirbt.
They're far. Lucio, huh? Mercy left side. Mercy's one.
Wo ist die? Was?
From below.
Sombra not having. Sombra dead.
Stop the payload.
A speedy recovery.
Lucia, right?
Whooper.
Get in there.
Call Farah
Somebody
1.
is stealthing around you.
Farah 1. No more. Farah dead. They're gonna res. I dropped.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Mercy dead.
So, geil. Muss gerade ein bisschen nachdenken.
It's good hold.
Mercy, if you damage boost me, I can ult Far Mercy when they come.
We're flanking.
Yeah, going right.
Flanking around.
Lucia looking for backup.
Whoop up on the payload.
Mercy low.
Can someone deal with Lucia? I have to focus on Farah.
Somebody go to the point, guys. No, 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 no.
Yeah, we can touch. We can give the little.
I'm not gonna show you field. Just be
Farah
there.
dead. Sombra
Fuck
ran.
too far.
Ja, verdammt.
Look up below one.
A temporary setback.
Or maybe. Yeah, I'll go back.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Where's Farah?
Огонь по готовности!
Thank you.
Not good. This will heal.
So, na komm. Rein, one.
Thank you.
Огонь по готовности!
Alter. Hallo Koporo, schönen guten Abend wünsche ich dir.
Behind Reinhardt, he is all.
He's just
killing
walking
all of us.
past us. I don't think what's this to play, honestly.
I can't play anything else. I'm always dying.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm always dying. I can't play anything else.
So.
To focus the Sombra.
Yeah, maybe the other tank can play main tank and you can play off tank. Just like we... The point is, we don't kill Farah, we die. Simple as that. I can kill Farah, but not if the Rhine's just walking at me and hammering me. So we need to stop the Rhine from doing that.
Wow.
At least that's how I understand.
So what's the plan now?
Yeah, other tank plays Rhine. Can you play off tank?
Yeah, sure. I can play any tank, but the problem is the Sombra.
Yeah, Sombra's always hacking everyone, so yeah.
McCree, serve your flash for the Sombra.
Commences in 30 seconds.
You can try, but like I said, I'm gonna focus on the Farah.
Ja, das ist fantastisch. Kannst du da
I'm
eingehen?
gonna help you guys with Zenyatta to kill
go.
everyone faster.
Can you keep Discord on the
Fantastisch.
Farah?
Der McCree kann nur die Pharah killen. Er kann niemand anderen killen, nur die
Or
Pharah.
on the Rhine? You can.
I would set Sphere on everyone when we
Yeah,
do.
just call where Discord is,
One.
so we know.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Mann, Mann, Mann.
Now, let's achieve our objectives. Teleporter online.
Ah,
Okay,
fantastisch. Ich bin genau in die Falle reingelaufen.
Junk's dead.
Mercy one.
Mercy one.
Stop dead.
Nice, good shit.
This is not the time.
So.
Nice done.
Kill that. Never mind. That's it.
Nein! Der Lusch hat mich, ich bin irgendwie zurückgebogen.
Nice, good shit.
So, haben wir das. Sehr gut.
They have Ash now. No Hanzo. They're in a bubble. Behind top. Fire. Jungle on drop. Same place. Jungle.
Okay, let's.
Just fall back.
Okay, fine. I'm coming.
Yeah, Sigma's dead there.
Back up, group up.
They have a Mei left it.
Your main healer is with me. Look.
Let's push top.
I have Shatter and can.
Mercy dead, Mercy dead. Ryan's coming left side.
Took him off the map.
Get the Mei out of block. Nice.
Fucking shit.
So. Schiebe ich ihn halt einfach die Dingens runter. Ich dachte eigentlich, es reicht dann, dass der Sender dann abhauen kann.
We're coming with very hard, guys. Be live, please.
Okay, let's
Go
push.
payload, go
No
payload,
worries.
help me. Right side behind.
Sorry.
Oh, nice. If we go around again, the Zarya is kinda retarded. She just stood on point the whole time. So like we can go
Mine
around
is
again.
down. Let's push.
Nice.
This is not the end.
Is he?
So.
Any healing on point? Waste the beat. Fuck the run. One.
Is he in?
May behind on the Sigma.
Cradle's combo.
So.
Okay,
I
I'm
have Shatter
80%.
9.
Focus eye. Nice, let's push them. I mean with the payload.
Verdammt. Da war ich etwas zu überaggressiv.
Okay, we can combo if you want.
Okay.
Da war ich ein klein wenig überaggressiv.
Do something.
Okay, go back. We need to switch up something. That Mei is fucking us up.
Wow. That's true.
May no block.
Heroes never die.
Don't do. Oh, Reaper flank play slow.
Ah, verdammt.
Fucking loser. I'm changing for another healer, guys, because it's hard to heal all of you. We can do
Fuck, Ash is gone.
Oh, verdammt. Ah,
Touch, touch, touch.
Zarya's one. Nice, we touch.
Grounded. Straight in.
Let's go, we're still ended.
We can do it, guys.
ja, mein Schild war tot.
Complete the payload.
I'm coming, guys. You can do that.
Reaper!
Fuck.
No, no.
Oh, now he says,
Okay.
oh no.
Well, GG.
You're 2 seconds late, my dude.
Nice
GG's
try,
anyway.
team.
Nice try, nice try.
Play of the game.
Verdammt. Auch geil. Bin ich gerade reingerusht. Was für ein Spaß. Es lief so semi-gut. Wir waren aber eigentlich insgesamt, also klar, Kills und so weiter, aber Damage haben wir Gold-Damage gemacht. Wenigstens ein bisschen was. 1800 hatte ich, glaube ich, vorher. Naja, 22 Punkte verloren. Was soll's. Schauen wir mal. Ah, ich kann mal Flex-Queue wieder machen. Ich brauche mal wieder Dinge. Ich brauche mal wieder VIP-Tickets.
Now traveling to Februar.
One shot, one kill.
Ich hasse das so sehr, dieses Quickscoping. Ja, zumindest von der Anna. Die bewegt sich wie so eine alte Oma dann. Das ist so geil, die kriegt keine tot. Willst du rollen? Was war das für eine Anna? Alter, war die krass.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle.
Yay!
Select your hero.
Naja, gucken wir mal, was das Schönes wird. Hey, Guys.
Hey, man.
Ein Spaß hier. Pure Freude. Absolut maximal pure Freude. Na gut. Oh. Ja. Hab die Bilder oben nicht gesehen. Ich habe gesehen, dass sie mich beschossen haben, aber ich wusste nicht von wo.
Век живи, век
Habe ich nicht drauf
учись.
geachtet. Aber ich wusste wenigstens, dass ich von der Widder beschossen wurde. Jetzt muss ich bloß noch schaffen, dann auch die 3 Gehirnzellen dann zu mobilisieren, die sagen, lauf weg.
Get in there.
Mist. Ah, ja.
Век
Dieser
живи.
Affe ist so nervig. Winston. Ich weiß übrigens, ich treffe damit nix.
Get in there. Not with my will. Get in there. Barriers on.
Best round. 1.
Yay! Well played.
Touch from afar.
Score 1-0.
So. Oh, die haben Liefer. Oh, das war gerade das geliebt. Na, passiert bloß ein Connection-Dingens. Vielleicht kommt er ja wieder.
What an interesting hypothesis. I'm working.
Hey, die wird aus mir sympathisch. Mag die gleichen Sprays wie ich.
4, 3,
Привет.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Power of destruction.
Außer eine 2 Liefer oder so jetzt.
Get in there.
Well. Das ist auch geil. Ein Tank und ein DPS sind weg. Oh! Yay, der Tank ist wieder beigetreten. Geil.
Get in there. Barriers on from afar.
Play of the game.
Was? Ich? Was habe ich gemacht? What? Mensch, das war ein richtig episches Match. Irgendwas läuft übrigens auch falsch, wenn der Lucio 42% des Teamschadens geheilt hat. Dann weißt du, irgendwas ist krumm. Zumindest wenn ein anderer heilende Moira ist. So, jetzt dürfte ich, weil die einen Leaf hatten, dürfte ich weniger Punkte kriegen, ne? Oh ne, gar nicht. Ich habe sogar mehr Punkte gekriegt, als ich verloren habe vorhin. Ich check das System in Overwatch nicht. Es ist mir zu hoch. So. Ich glaube 6 Tickets jetzt oben drauf, glaube ich. Ne, 7 hatte ich. Gibt 6 Tickets oben drauf. Okay. Nicht schlecht.
Now traveling to Petra.
One shot, one kill. Hello. Hello there. Hello. Rendez-vous
Okay.
avec la mort.
Das war nicht nett.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare your defenses.
Geil, wir haben John Wick im Team. Das wird geil. Let's go. Hey, guys.
Hello.
Hey, we have John Wick im Team.
Welcome.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Together we are strong.
So. Das wird super. Das wird legendär. John Wick ist hier. Das wird fantastisch. Der räumt alles alleine weg.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Wisst ihr, mit Zarya ist das, mit Zarya ist das viel einfacher hier, diese blöde Railing wegzuräumen. Okay, wie sollen wir hier ein Bastion und kein Schild, was ihn beschützt?
Stop the pain.
Barriers on you. Go.
Langsam.
Healing enough. Your best shot. Testicles.
Einer mir. Oh no.
Soldier, right?
out of my way.
Okay.
Give me your best shot.
Oh nein, verdammt. So. Guten Abend. Ich schaff's heute, glaub nicht, bis zu BlizzCon. Bin ultra müde. Hallo Storage Girl, schönen guten Abend. Ja. Ich wollte mich eigentlich vorher noch ein bisschen hinlegen, aber, ja. Das ging nicht so wirklich.
Graviton Surge is ready.
BlizzCon wird super.
Огонь по готовности.
They're going behind.
This barrier is on you. Огонь по готовности. That's the power of attraction.
Let's go!
Yes.
Lights out.
Well played.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Here we go!
So, ja, servus, hallo Lazy Frosch, einen schönen guten Abend wünsche ich dir. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut, ich hoffe, es ist alles dufte. Ach ja.
Piep, piep, piep.
Lass den Akzent bitte, danke. Alright, ich lass den Akzent. Ach Gott, aua. Alter, ich weiß, wo du wohnst.
We are strong.
Und? Corona-Bestimmung.
Look after your
1,5 Meter Abstand. Mindestens.
Attack commences in 30
Die Adresse steht noch in der Lieferando-Adressliste. Sehr gut.
Hello.
Ahem.
Hello there.
Also gut, los geht's. Also wir müssen nicht so weit pushen. Das heißt, es sollte eigentlich, wenn wir uns gut anstellen, relativ gut gehen.
Enemy turret ahead.
Ja. Okay. Die haben auch die letzte Comp einfach ausgegraben.
I am not a good loser. Get in there. Enemy turret ahead. I lose the payload. Fall in
Hog one.
Boost administered.
GG!
GG, well played all.
GG.
Geil.
Play of the game.
GG, Lucio.
So. Das ist so geil.
Wow!
So. Was? Und die 1,5 Meter Abstand. Und um die 1,5 Meter Abstand einzuhalten, brauche ich nur den Netzwerkkabelpeitsche aus der Firma. Fantastisch. Der Lazyfrosch will mich immer auspeitschen. Weiß auch nicht warum. Aber die kennst du ja. Ja. Die hing mal eine Zeit lang über deiner Lampe. Was in WoW sagt man Face-Akku?
Now traveling to Kanizaki.
Aha.
One shot. One kill.
Zum Glück spiele ich kein World of Warcraft. Oh verdammt, da hat er mich getrollt.
Silly.
Da hat er mich getrollt. Ups.
Traveling to Iconwell. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay. Ah, das wird interessant. Keiner ist eingerankt von meinem Team. Also sie konnten alles und nichts sein gerade. Na, schauen wir mal. Wo sich das hier gerade lang zieht.
Too much blood was spilt in my country during the war.
Dum, di, di, dum, di, di, dum, du, di, dum, di, dum.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Understand how you're feeling?
And I cannot understand what your problem here causes either. I suppose we must all take some things off faith. Come out and face me.
So, ein richtig gutes Team. Das ist ganz schön gut verteilt. Schauen wir mal. Es wird legendär.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Bad guys.
Ein One. Oh nein. Das war knapp. Blöde Sombra. Nein, was?
Thank you. I am still in the fight.
Objective
Okay.
lost. Stop the payload.
Da haben sie uns ein wenig überrollt. Ups. Ah. Jetzt müsste ich mal um die Sombra kümmern.
Give me another shot.
Die ist ganz schön listig.
Огонь по готовности.
Ach komm, es ist so gehackt da oben. Oder da unten.
Moira by your side.
Oh nein! Ich hasse das, wenn die immer so komplett durchrushen. Verdammt. Das war nicht so gut.
I am not a good loser.
Ich auch nicht. Ich bin schlechter Verlierer und ein schlechter Gewinner. Oh, Gott sei Dank. Wir haben es vom zweiten Punkt erwischt. Wo schießt denn der eigentlich hin?
30 seconds remaining.
Touch from afar.
Okay, Battle Mercy läuft nach vorne, warum auch immer.
Get in there.
Yay! Sehr cool.
Score
Geilomat, Geilomat, dam, da, da, dam. Finde ich gut.
Prepare to attack.
Finde ich sehr, sehr gut.
Select your hero.
Dam, da, 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 dam, da, 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 dam, dam, da, 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 dam, dam. So. Tadam.
Together we are strong.
I'm looking forward to working.
Jetzt müssen wir lustig diesen blöden Choke durchlaufen. Da müssen wir nur durchkommen. Und den ersten Punkt annehmen. Der erste Punkt hier ist das Schwierigste.
Last minute check. Everyone squared away.
Your body seems to be adapting well to the changes, Gabriel.
This is what you call well.
Tja. Das passiert, wenn man sich von einer verrückten Wissenschaftlerin genetisch verändern lässt.
3, 2, 1.
Best shot.
Capture objective A.
I'm taking damage.
Oh nein!
A temporary setback.
Okay.
Barrier activated. A speedy recovery.
Sehr gut.
I'm on fire. Come on, try me.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Ready for battle.
Oh, was?
I'm under fire. Shot.
Ich habe nicht gesehen, dass der Reaper von hinten kam.
I am still in the fight.
Ich habe nicht gesehen, dass der Reaper da von hinten sich angeschnitten hat.
Get inside. Bob, do something. Do you even live? Keep moving.
Sehr gut.
Barriers on. Go.
Oh, was? Ja, ich muss ein bisschen passiver spielen hier. Ich renne mal vor wie so ein Doldi. Da ist er runtergesegelt.
Да, не вытащишь, и рыбку из пруда. My ultimate is ready. Let's keep this moving. Enemy shot. Barriers on you. Let's go. Огонь по готовности!
Nein! Oh, ich hasse Junkrat.
Is approaching its destination.
Век живи, век учись.
Ich hasse Junkrat so sehr. Dam da 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 dam da dam dam da 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 dam da 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 dam.
Get in there.
Nein!
There is no obligation for the universe
60
to make
seconds.
sense.
Okay, das haben wir.
Team kill.
Geil! Gewinnt, gewinnt, gewinnt. Blöde Lucio. Und yay, 25 Credits erhalten. Hervorragend.
Play of the game.
Free Silex. Okay, nice. Oh, nice. Voll gut. Voll gut, voll gut, voll gut. Naja, zum Glück kommen wir ganz gut voran. Schalalala. Zarya, 15% durchschnittliche Energie. Ja, das war irgendwie... Komme ich gerade nicht so wirklich auf meine Energiekosten. Das ging gerade nur relativ schlecht. Warum auch immer. So. Ich will den Skin, ich will den Reaper Skin haben. Der Reaper Skin sieht nämlich mega geil aus.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
One shot.
Das brauchen wir 3 Siege. Verloren wir dann. 21:20 Uhr. Okay.
I need it.
Verdammt.
Now you have my attention.
Sehr schön.
Now enter King's Row. Prepare your defenses.
Hervorragend.
Select your hero.
King's Row, best map. Hey guys. King's Row ist die beste Map im ganzen Spiel. So, auf geht's, ab geht's. Wir rocken hier.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Okay.
We all have our jobs to do.
Also ich würde den Corner hier spielen. Oder ganz da vorne kann man auch machen, wenn man mega aggressiv spielen will. Gut, um für keine.
Get in there. Eyes on the back.
Junkrat left. Sehr gut. So wie es sich gehört. Einfach ordentlich durchpushen. Ah, verdammt, ey. Ah. Hey ho, hallo Cooper, schönen guten Abend. Was? Faszinierend, seit 2 Minuten sagt Hepis nichts. Was habt ihr denn angestellt? Ich muss mich gerade mega konzentrieren. So. Sehr gut. GG. Best Game EU. Okay. Let's go. Der wirkt unzufrieden. Ach ja, ich muss mich gerade ein bisschen konzentrieren, weil ich auf die Soundcue genau gehört habe, wo praktisch die Gegner sind, was sie wie machen. Weil ich versuche mal rauszufinden, wie ich meine Bubble besser einsetzen kann. Um das ein bisschen besser zu timen. Also so halb zumindest versuche ich es. Und der andere Teil ist, mir zu konzentrieren, was ich irgendwo höre.
Together we are strong.
So, okay. Das müssen wir schaffen.
defenses in 30 seconds.
Sehr gut, sehr gut, sehr gut.
The government here.
Schubidubidu.
Medieval view.
Dubidubidu. Es wird phänomenal. Ryan left.
5, 4, 3,
Was war das denn für eine Kamikaze-Aktion?
attack on this. Capture objective field.
Get in there. Don't be shy. Hit me. Barriers on me. Go.
Nein. Ah, verdammt. Ah. Ich dachte, der pusht vorne. Ich habe nicht damit gerechnet, dass es da hinten rumgeht.
I will never surrender. Power of destruction. They have been revived. Charging up. This will heal you. I'm on fire. Why stay out of my sight?
Yay.
Victory.
Der Best stand einfach bloß auf den Turret-Modus wechseln müssen. Hätte mich locker killen können, glaube ich.
Play of the game.
Sehr, sehr schön. Ich habe leider keine Goldkills. Wow. Wie episch. Einfach nur 20 Stunden warten in der Hoffnung, wird schon irgendwas passieren. Geil. Geil, geil, geil. Ja, irgendwie Verteidigung lief jetzt gerade besser mit der Energie als Angriff. Naja. Na gut, na gut, na gut. Oh, mir wird's gerade zu warm, Leute. So. Boah.
Now traveling to Petra.
Ist irgendwie so ein ständiger Wechsel. Mal ist es zu warm, mal ist es zu kalt. Mein Körper kann sich nie entscheiden. Es ist ein ewiges Hin und Her. Ein absolut tödlicher Kreislauf.
Next.
Oh, verdammt. Naja. Gut, mir gut, gut. So, 1,5 Stunden noch bis BlizzCon. Oh nein, Support.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay, YOLO. Oh, toll.
Hello, team.
Hey, guys. Oh
Hey,
Gott.
hey, hey, hey.
Oh Gott. Das ist eine tolle Dingens. So, wenn Koppel das jetzt sieht, haut sie mich. Wenn Koppel das sieht, verprügelt sie mich links und rechts nach Strich und Faden. Koppel verprügelt mich nach Strich und Faden, weil ich die Comp hier gerade spiele. Das ist halt praktisch... Dämlicher kann man es nicht machen. Aber YOLO.
Hey. Peace be upon you. I've still got it. Peace be upon you.
Hello.
Peace be upon you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Let's move out. I have found the enemy. Come face me.
Stay on target.
Oh, verdammt. Ja, okay.
You're not going anywhere.
Sorry, half.
So.
Sorry.
There is disquiet in your soul.
Good job, Ryan.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Okay.
Reap on the left side.
So, nicht so prickelnd.
The cycle begins anew.
Ich habe vergessen, dass ich als Zenyatta so eine Glaskugel bin.
Sorry, Dad. Ryan, Dad. Attention, mailed.
Experience tranquility.
More along. Good job, good job.
GG.
Attention, they've got a road.
The shadow of doubt.
Ult ready.
Nein! Ich häng fest.
For a half. For a dead.
Adjusting angle of attack.
30 seconds remaining.
Victory is our destiny.
Oh, shit.
Oh
It
crap.
was only to be expected.
Boah, ich hab schon Silence gleich.
Hey. The cycle begins. My ultimate is almost ready. My tactical visor is charging.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Attention on the far.
Well called.
Pharaoh Discord.
Low. I've got no. But I wait till they roll.
Verdammt, ich hasse diese Kugeln.
Sorry, low. Sorry, low. Oh, good job, good job.
Pharaoh Discord.
And a low, and a low.
Wie so eine kleine Glas... Es ist echt wie so eine kleine Glaskugel.
Fire that.
Die hat das echt schwierig.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
What the fuck is he writing in the team chat? Game chat.
60 seconds remaining.
Sorry, low. Right, come back, come back, come back.
Tactical visor activated.
Fire that.
Okay. Haben wir das.
Ah, good job. Good job, good job.
Seconds remaining.
Echo top left.
Aus.
Moira 1.
10 seconds. Fire that, fire. Nice! Good
GG,
job,
GG,
nice.
GG, GG.
Good round.
Well played.
Score 0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack.
I don't know, I'm a Genji main, but Soldier worked so well. Team, what I gotta pick? Soldier or Genji?
What do you like most? Sphäre der Zwietracht. OMG!
I'm a little bit worried about the enemy Pharah, but it'll work.
Should I pick Rain or DVA?
Das hat super funktioniert. Ich wollte gerade
I don't
muten.
know.
Hat fantastisch funktioniert.
Nevermind.
So, hab den Discord-Orb noch nie auf Deutsch gelesen. Ach, du
Roadhog, are you German?
Scheibe! Was hast du gegen...
Attack
Weißt du, das Sphäre der Zwietracht und Sphäre der Harmonie. Ich weiß gar nicht, was dein Problem ist, Kopure. Das ist doch mega cool. Ist doch mega cool, Koppel. Sphäre der Zwietracht. Das klingt so mega geil. So richtig episch. Das ist die pure Epicness. Dann kannst du doch gleich wieder auf deutsche Synchro wechseln, Heps. Wieso? Du musst es ja nicht lesen.
Ah, I know it. Attention on Diana. Oh, they've got Sebastian. Zen, can you give me please heal? Thanks, I got him. Oh, that didn't work. My fault.
So, haben wir mal eine Idee für deine Channel Points. Geil. Immer her damit.
this anti-death.
So. So, Rechtsklick auf und nur kurz pieken, Helps, nicht zu lange. Verschiedene Menge Lootboxen öffnen. Das klingt ja langweilig.
Come with the road. And a half. And a half. And a half. And a one. Oh, and a full. Oh shit, this enemy team.
Ultimate ability is ready.
Let's go in with my ult, so yeah.
Okay.
Experience tranquility.
So, go.
Let's try a regroup.
Wir brauchen, glaube ich, anderen Support. Ja, wir machen. Wir brauchen mehr Heilung.
Maybe pick Farah to kill the Bastion.
Ihr braucht
Got
alles
80%
anderes.
of my ultimate.
Watching your back.
30 seconds.
Do not have time to wait.
Echo dead.
Okay.
I require healing. I require healing.
Your resistance.
This is much
10
better.
seconds.
Bloody shield. Push, 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 push.
Tactical visor activated.
Get back.
Overtime. Echo dead. I think Bastion out, but I don't know. Push through the checkpoint, push through.
Push.
Attention Diana, attention Anna.
Well played.
Okay. Nice, that's nice. Now kill them.
You have my
Well, who's losing?
Ah, they've got a monkey. Nice.
go. I will be here. Escorting the payload.
Nice, come back to the payload.
Yeah. Coming.
My ultimate is almost
Like
ready.
Bastion.
Watching your back.
Bastion half.
I can try to kill. Yeah, we got it. Got him. Nice.
Nice. Try to kill the boss. Ah!
And I died.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Attention.
When's the sleep?
Run dead.
Bastion sleeping.
Bastion dead. Only Bambino point.
The payload is secure. Move it out.
When's on me?
Ryan half. Nice.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Boys, we did it, boys, we did it.
Nice, nice.
GG, guys.
GG, fucking GG. Good game.
So.
Was good, guys. GG.
So.
Special thanks.
So, stell dich rechts unter Bastion. Der ist Deutsch, der auch gerade das ist nice gesagt. Kann sein, habe ich nicht drauf geachtet. Was meinst du mit rechts unter dem Bastion? Also hier praktisch, wo er gestanden ist, jetzt also genau hier gerade. Also unter die Brücke, oder wie? Oder was meinst du? Ah. Ach, ich hätte rumlaufen können, ne? Ich hätte hinten rumlaufen können, dann, bis ich dann aus dem Unterding bin. Hätte ich sie von unten alle heilen können. Während sie alle hochpushen. Korrekt? Guter Plan. Aber ja. Anna hat's dann rumgerissen am Ende. Ein bisschen Momentum rausnehmen konnte mit den Sleep Darts und den Nades. Hat ein klein bisschen Momentum rausgenommen. Also beim feindlichen Team. Ja, es ist halt irgendwie, jeder Held ist halt irgendwie immer situationsabhängig trotzdem.
One shot, one kill.
So.
The enemies of Talon will
Ciao.
be eliminated.
Achso, nee, das packen wir nicht auf die Dingens drauf, weil das ist Tanks-Dingens. Also Support haben wir jetzt einen Sieg heute, das erwähne ich jetzt. Was ist die Tank? Ich muss das mal umstellen, dass das irgendwie dann switcht, je nachdem was wir spielen, dass man nur sofort sieht, welchen SA hat man. Und helf mir, also welchen SA hat man und wie ist Win-Loss-Rate? Oh Gott, ich bin jetzt schon müde. Oh, das wird eine lange Nacht heute. Ich find's geil, wie das Popcorn einfach rausfliegt dann. Hat was. Immer wieder lustig.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Do not deviate from the plan, and victory will be ours.
Was ich immer irgendwie nur so bedingt check ist, ne?
I think I've got this, old man.
Wenn du einen Gold-Border hast und bist Bronze in Support. Also gut, ich habe einen Bronze-Border mit Bronze in Support, okay. Aber ihr wisst, was ich meine. Das ist irgendwie immer so eine komische Dingens. Also, heute ist nur die Öffnung und das geht eine Stunde. Bist du sicher, dass nur die Öffnung ist? Ich glaube, danach gehen doch die Panels weiter. Oh, verdammt. So, oh ne, ich hab's gerade gesehen, die einzelnen Games gehen dann weiter, wenn die Öffnung endet. Ja, genau. Du hast die Eröffnung, also die klassische Öffnung, was immer online war, diese Stunde, wo sie alles vorstellen, da hast du die einzelnen Panels.
Group up here. Ready for battle. Get in there.
My teleport is online.
Ach komm. Ich dachte, der Bastion ist tot.
I am still in the fight.
Ich habe mich jetzt so auf die Mercy konzentriert, dass ich den Dingens nicht gesehen habe. So.
Teleporter online.
So.
Heroes never die. Down my wings. Get in there.
Oh nein.
Огонь по готовности! Огонь по готовности! Feel the gravity!
Verdammt. So.
I am not.
Für Overwatch hinter den Kulissen von Overwatch 2, die Stimme von Overwatch, Overwatch, die entstehende Musik, Zusammenfassung Tag 1. Das klingt jetzt so interessant. Ja, ich glaube, so viel Content wird es leider nicht geben. So, Diablo, wie es weitergeht, die Stimme von Deckard Kane, Podiumsdiskussion, der Diablo-Entwickler, Broms, Welt der schaurigen Schrecken. Okay. So, Brom ist wohl ein Künstler. Okay. Reaper no Fate.
Graviton surge is ready. This will restore. Ready for battle. Огонь по готовности! Огонь по готовности!
Oh, verdammte Moira. 20% durchschnittliche Energie. Da könnte ich auch Dingens spielen, da könnte ich auch, hier... Wer ist der? Reinhard spielen. Der hat, glaube ich, den gleichen Effekt auf das Spiel. Richtig. Sehr gut, sehr gut, sehr gut.
You freaks could be in this movie.
Get in there! Online. Ready for battle. Get in there!
Reality bends to my will.
Your best
Heroes never die. Surrender.
I will. Огонь по готовности.
Sehr geil.
I require assistance.
Sehr gut.
3-0. Switching sides.
Fantastico.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Da. Da.
Физкульт, привет.
Okay, wir machen auch die Bastion-Taktik. Ja, schauen, ob die bei uns genauso gut funktioniert. Unser Tank ist noch nicht da, unser zweiter. Ah, da kommt er. Na, ich bin gespannt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend
My
objective
generator
A.
is online.
We strike is one.
Und sicherheitshalber. Gas hier left. Ah, fu! Da versteckt er sich hinter seinem blöden Schild.
It is not over yet.
Teleporter online.
Echo.
Heroes never die. Reality bends to my will.
Geil. GG, 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 GG. Sehr gut. Geil. Einfach mal weg mit Bastion. Sau gut. Sau gut, sau gut, sau gut. Ah, das war auch nicht schlecht. 30% durchschnittliche Energie. Naja, besser als sonst. Aber ich muss da deutlich besser mit meinem Bubble-Management werden. Ja, ist ein bisschen schwierig sonst. So, was? Ich bin dafür, dass ein Overwatch 2 jede Nahkampfstab ins Leere eine Microtransaction auslöst. Yay! Oh, ich hab den Reaper-Skin. Reaper-Skin. Skins. Kaiserliche Garde. Der Skin ist mega. Dieser Skin sieht mega gut aus. Nehme ich gleich mal. So, I agree. Ich weiß gar nicht, was ihr habt. Oh nein, ich bin Support. Oh nein. Okay. Ich habe was anderes Support macht. Hey guys.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Ich könnte mal dieser klassische 0815 Toxic-Spieler sein, ja, der einfach sofort reinschreibt, Widow, Switch, no Widow, please no Widow.
Stick to the plan. And if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
So dieser Standard 0815 Doldi. Da hast du noch keine Sekunde Gameplay gesehen, wie du Widow spielst, aber sofort immer sagen, Widow, Switch.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh, die haben Top, glaube ich. Da hinten kann ich den Hein rein hat. Ah. Den Widow? Ne.
I have your back.
They're all over me.
Bang. Enemy turret destroyed.
Heroes never die.
Na, man versucht wer. Genji behind.
Step rider. Who's got the hot hand?
No one can hide from me.
Aufpassen, von wo die kommen.
Just a scratch, you'll be fine. Death will walk him. You're powered up. Get in there. With heroes never die. You're covered.
Oh nein. Ja, ist so doof, ich muss mich leider um die Genji kümmern. So. Deine gemächliche Genji-Aktion hat einen Punkt gekostet. Ich muss auf meine Nate warten, bis sie fertig ist. Mein Nate war auf Cooldown.
Much better.
Weil ich konnte mich entscheiden, warte ich bis die Nate online kommt oder haue ich einfach drauf in der Hoffnung, dass ich einen Kill rechtzeitig. So. Mist. So, oder du kümmerst dich um ein Team, das gleichzeitig weggeballert wurde. Hätte ich den Genji nicht gekillt, wäre ich tot gewesen. Relativ simpel.
Are hard to kill. This is going to hurt. Nice shot.
Oh. Nein, 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 nein. Das ist häufig eine Ausreferentscheidung. Ich wäre wirklich tot gewesen. Der Genji hätte mich locker gekillt.
Heroes never die.
Alter. So, wenn du im Leben geblieben wärst, bist du auf bestimmt. Was hätte ich sonst machen sollen? Hätte ich das nicht so gemacht, wäre ich eh gestorben. Wo hätte ich denn hingesollt? Hm? Unten war das Team, das heißt also unten war das feindliche Team, da kam ich nirgendwo hin. Wo hätte ich denn hingesollt? Auf dem Point zum Team. Deinem Team. Ja, und dann? Was wäre denn die Konsequenz gewesen? Die Konsequenz wäre gewesen, dass ich am Ende hinten irgendwo im Eck stehe und dann der Genji hat mich trotzdem gedived, weil der Genji genau darauf aus war, mich zu killen. Das war sein einziges Ziel, was er hatte. Nicht umsonst ist er hochgelaufen. Das heißt, er hat mich gesucht und hat mich danach eh gekillt. Sorry, dass ich was geschrieben habe. Wieso sorry, dass du was geschrieben hast? Ich erkläre dir nur den Gedankengang, den ich dabei hatte. Das war der ganze Gedankengang. Okay.
Now to strike.
Wo ist er? Da oben ist er. So.
Bad guys. Heads up. Don't worry, my friend. I have your
Heroes never die.
experience tranquility.
Ah. Oh, sehr gut.
The outcome is not.
Ah, wir haben ihn. Sehr schön. Haben wir dich.
Reflect on your actions. I am on fire, but an extinguisher is not required.
Na gut, haben wir das.
Step right up.
Heroes never die.
Na gut, haben wir das. Ich muss mal gucken jetzt. Dass ich hier keine Flank.
Experience tranquility.
Nein. Mist.
Payload stop.
Enemy turret destroyed. Heroes never die.
Step right up.
Double the payload.
Nein! Oh, Gott sei Dank. Verdammt, verdammt, verdammt. Das war knapp.
Prepare to attack.
Das war mega knapp. Ich meine, gut, wir haben noch über eine Minute, glaube ich, aber trotzdem. Tadam. Zack.
Symmetra, you speak of law and of order, but you must know that life is chaotic by its very nature.
Sehr schön, sehr schön, sehr schön. Lalalala.
If everyone performs their function, victory is sure.
Freut euch alle auf die BlizzCon im Übrigen. Wäre mal ganz interessant, was. Worauf freut euch denn am meisten auf der BlizzCon?
3, 2, 1.
Ah,
Attack commences.
40 Minuten sind es noch. Yay!
I will shake
Ich
all
freue mich. Also wahrscheinlich nicht, weil es wird nicht viel zu Overwatch 2 geben.
I'm here.
Now to strike.
60 seconds remaining.
There is disquiet in your soul.
Oh, wir gehen mit 3 Minuten.
Heroes never die.
Ah!
I am taking the objective.
Alter, ich hab den Blödling jetzt nicht erwischt. So, haben wir das. Gott sei Dank.
Spirit is strong.
My ultimate is ready.
Walk in harmony. Darkness falls.
Oh nein, ich wollte mich gerade ducken, verdammte Axt. Ah, das war dämlich.
Overconfidence is a
Ah ne, ich habe
position.
Transcendence gleich. Ah, nein! Ja, okay. Bringt ihr nichts mehr. Verdammt! Aha, so nah und doch so fern. Furchtbar.
Score 4-3. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Da können wir Baptiste ausprobieren. Ist the game lagging oder ist es mein Internet? Schabarabadum, bababam. Und das will was heißt, dass ich nicht am Laggen bin.
Attackers incoming in
Zack.
30 seconds.
Fashion Week. Geil.
Everyone signed their life insurance policies?
Ja, dann gucken wir mal, was heute hier passiert. Ob wir das gewinnen oder verlieren.
Five, four, three,
3, 2, 1.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's get this done.
Let them out! Enemy turret ahead. Actually, here forgive me.
So.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Fantastisch.
Let me show you how it's done.
Ich hoffe mal, dass wir es noch eine Minute durchhalten.
60
So.
seconds remaining.
Heroes never die.
Activated. Fully healed. Spare rider.
Nice shot.
30 seconds.
Ah, verdammt. Ah, ich habe vergessen, ich habe mein Immortality Field. Ich bin ein Idiot, ich habe Immortality Field. Mir fällt gerade, ich bin ja ein Megatrottel.
10 seconds
Cool
remaining.
heads. Steady hands. We're almost
Ich habe eine E-Fähigkeit, die ich kein einziges Mal eingesetzt habe. Ich bin ja ein Mega-Dev. Fällt mir gerade so ein. Ups, Entschuldigung.
my turn.
Ich bin ja ein Volldepp.
C'est tant comme un monde qui a veillé sur moi.
Wow. Ach Gott, ey. Nein, verdammt. Ich hab mich verklickt. Ich hab mich verklickt. Aha, ich hab mich verklickt. Ich bin ein Depp, ich hab mich verklickt. Ah. Ich hab mich verklickt. Nein. Wir hätten es locker gewonnen, wenn ich mal E gedrückt hätte. Das war mein Fehler. Was? Das war ein sensationeller Fail gerade. Halleluja. Der Geste Baptiste, weißt du, wegen Immortality Field und allem? Und dann bist du zu blöd, Immortality E zu drücken. So. Anschauen.
Traveling to Lumbani, ready for battle.
Heroes never die. You're covered.
Step Rider.
Ich bin mir nicht sicher, was gebracht hätte, Cooper. So, da kommt der Genji. Ich bin schon fast tot, ich sleep ihn. Ich habe die da hinten, habe ich nicht gesehen. Da habe ich daneben geschossen. Ich habe die da hinten nicht gesehen. Wo bin ich? Hier bin ich. So, warte mal, da kommt der Genji. So. Da schieße ich auf den Schild wie so ein Pro. Ja, und da warte ich auf die Nate. Nate ist fertig. Okay, ich habe zu lange gewartet hier. Ich habe die nicht gesehen hier. Ich habe das nicht gesehen, dass die da unten rot waren. Ich habe bloß den Reinhard gesehen, dass er reingecharged ist, aber das war doof. Also, dass ich da zu langsam war. Ja, Ja, okay. Ich habe nach der Nate zu lang gewartet. Also nachdem die Nate hier ready war, habe ich zu lang gewartet. Jetzt ist die Nate, kommt gleich, klack. Weißt du, doch war das gar nicht. Dann muss man Normalgeschwindigkeit. So, ich schmeiß die Nate rein, klack. Jetzt normale Geschwindigkeit. So, da kommt der Genji, klack, fuck. so lang war es gar nicht. Ich habe mich bloß auf den Reinhard fokussiert und ich hätte mich auf die hinteren fokussieren sollen. Das war doof. So, Flex Q weg, kann ich wieder Tank Q machen. So, Cooper hatte zum Teil recht. Gehört, ich gebe dir zum Teil recht. Shabadabadum. Mist. On! Ich treffe den Luschen nicht, verdammt.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
So. Schwudiboom. Next match. Hey guys.
Hello.
Together, we are strong.
Why did you abandon the husbands?
I never
You know, Anna, there are procedures.
I'm very kind. Comfortable with where I am now. It's a good news.
Lalalala. 24 Minuten noch. 1 oder 2 Matches.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Mist! Ich wollte unbedingt diesen Lusch jetzt kalt machen. Weil der mich unfassbar nervt.
Practice makes perfect.
Ach man, die haben die da oben die Turrets, verdammte Axt.
Are people in the voice chat?
So.
A temporary
No.
setback.
So. Da-da-da-da-dum.
There's no healing going on at all. So we've all got ult.
Perseverance is the key. Огонь по готовности. Ready for battle.
Der macht nichts anderes die ganze Zeit.
Oh, 2 people and then just dying in spawn.
What is that? The wolf hunts for his prey! Objective is
Огонь по готовности!
So.
Enemy seen.
Alter. Das kann nicht wahr sein. Well.
Score
Ich flippe aus.
0-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Ich hätte die Ulti vielleicht lieber aufheben sollen, bis ich dann dass ich den Weg dann zumache. Falsch eingesetzt. Das war ein Riesenfehler.
Together we are strong.
The true struggle is for the superiority of ideas.
Dum, da, da, dum.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Er sagt ja auch nichts. Es bringt auch nichts, die Voice Calls, weil keiner irgendwas sagt. Keiner callt irgendwas. Also von daher.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Alter. Die steht halt einfach nur auf dem Punkt. Und feuert. Und nichts passiert. Well. So.
Play of the game. Double.
Tja. Alles nur für das Play of the Game. Tja. Was für ein Spaß. So, eine Runde geht noch. Schön. 4 Goldmedaillen. Sehr fantastisch. Und trotzdem werde ich wahrscheinlich einen Haufen Punkte verlieren. Jetzt müsste ich bloß wissen, was ich vorher für Punkte hatte. Dass ich weiß, wie viel ich verloren habe. Muss ich im Nachgang angucken. So, ein Game machen wir noch und dann ist BlizzCon.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
One shot, one kill.
So. Die sind schon live. Ne, 23 Uhr geht's los. So. 23 Uhr ist Start. Ja, aber der Stream ist schon on. Ja, aber da passiert ja nichts. Ist ja bloß irgendwas dann wahrscheinlich oder so. Also die labern ja nichts oder sowas. Eigentlich los geht's ja erst um 23 Uhr dann mit dem eigentlichen Programm. Hey guys. Hoffe ich zumindest.
Together we are strong.
Schabadabadum.
And if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
So, Mike Morhaime tanzt nach einer Stange. Fantastisch.
It's not my preference to see them as a person,
Finde ich gut.
but I will see them as
Noch passiert da nix. Sag ich ja. Dauert noch 8000 Jahre.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
So.
Anomaly.
I am Mother Russia.
Observe the barrier. Enemy in our orbit.
Onwards to victory. Get in there.
Claiming the objective.
Bye bye, Reaper.
Okay, Reaper resettet.
Anomaly.
Naja, der hat das genau richtig gemacht. Weil der konnte eh nichts mehr machen, also resettet er. Aber ich glaube, die Leute checken das nicht so ganz. Oh nein!
Get in there.
What is that melody?
Огонь по готовности. I am fire. Ready for battle. Maximum Russia. Let's see one.
Oh nein! Verdammt! Ja, das war doof.
Anomaly. Look at New York. Group up here.
Sehr schön. Zack. Haben wir das? Geil.
Score 1-0.
Ich wollte eigentlich bloß den Durchgang blocken. Aber gut.
And I do not like this place.
Passiert. So, das müssen wir jetzt gewinnen. In 10 Minuten geht die BlizzCon los. Also schnell gewinnen jetzt.
To the right.
Ja, sure.
Don't go too far, please. On the point. Go back. Nice, 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 nice.
Well played.
Very nice.
Greetings.
Sehr schön. Jetzt habe ich mit Goldmedaillen geholt, verdammte Axt.
Okay, okay. Was to be expected.
Oh, ja
Just
gut.
regroup and then go.
Experiment is ready. Time for a graphitic flux.
Still got my ultimate.
Understood. Cheers.
Prepare yourselves. Graphitic flux is ready.
Understood. Get in there. Coalescing target. Огонь по готовности. Привет.
Sehr schön. Sehr geil. Well played all.
Yeah, you too, man. Nice.
Play of the game.
Sau gut. Wie, was hat der Genji jetzt gemacht? Ach, das war ein Genji. Ich glaube, er hat einen Kill mehr gemacht als... Nee, was? Hä? Keine Ahnung. Naja, was soll's. So. Sehr cool. Da haben wir ordentlich nach oben gepusht hier. Ha! Ich habe sogar noch die Goldkills gekriegt. Fantastisch. Ich bin begeistert. Na, wenigstens etwas. So, 5 Minuten noch. 74. Ach komm. Einen Punkt von 1900 weg, das ist so bitter. Stell dir mal vor, das wäre 1999 gewesen. Hätte ich mich jetzt mega geärgert. So, passt auf, ich mache Folgendes. Wir gehen ganz kurz in den Pausenbildschirm, weil ich hole mir ganz kurz was zu trinken. Und dann geht's weiter mit der BlizzCon. Wuhu. So, da sind wir. Alter, ist das laut. So, ist das gar nicht. So, ich habe den Tab doch mal offen. Ich hatte den Tab zweimal offen. Mach das leise. Ich habe nicht gecheckt, dass ich den Tab zweimal offen hatte. So. Jetzt aber. So. Hallo. So, auf Twitch sieht man schon den DJ. Oh, mal 5 hier. Löst das Problem. Nee. Wir gucken einfach auf YouTube. So. So, Tastatur rein. Nee, ich kann mich leider nicht randummeln, das ist doof. Also. Coming up, Opening Ceremony on the Blizzard Channel. Ach so, Moment, wartet mal. Blizzard Entertainment. Ach, ich muss dann switchen. Ach so. Natürlich, das macht Sinn.
Incluso a veces por una misma comunidad. Te llegas a enamorar bastantísimo.
I play video games because I love stories.
Experiencing worlds that you can't experience as yourself.
I guess video games allow me to be what I can't. It's fiction, but it's not.
You come home, log onto your PC, and
So,
disappear into a
war natürlich der falsche Channel.
I am a part of something bigger, a part of something beautiful.
As an autistic person, video games give me a place where I can
Besser?
be in a world that made sense to me.
I will tell you that all of my family
Lauter! Ihr wollt mich bloß nicht hören, gebt's doch zu.
저는 제 와이프랑 게임을 가장 많이 해요.
Da hört man mich nicht mehr.
Playing video games with my dad.
My children.
My little sister. That connection between video games, allowing us to converse with each other, added a lot to our relationship.
Mach den Twitch-Stream auf.
Let me meet people that
Warum?
I probably
Da
never
läuft ein
would
Countdown.
I can honestly say I met some of my best friends through playing games.
We have this connection that allows us to share our joys, to share our achievements, to share.
Aber das ist doch der Blizzard Channel hier. BlizzCon Online, Day One. Das ist dieser Channel hier. Was ist denn der Unterschied zwischen Twitch und YouTube?
In Warlords of Draenor was one of my favorite memories.
I managed to find that one hidden pylon with my one Mutalisk.
We beat hardcore Inferno Diablo.
I was able to hit gold in competitive in Overwatch.
I had someone say, "Oh, I can't lose to a girl," and I beat that guy.
So I was able to
slay this warlock as a little gnome holy priest,
Experiencing
freaking out
worlds
and
that
screaming
you
the whole
can't
time.
experience.
Adrenaline through my body was going crazy.
Pela caminhada ter sido tão prazerosa e pela conquista ter vindo.
A gente se sentiu muito, caramba, a gente conseguiu algo incrível aqui.
Irgendeines sind dran.
I killed the Lich King!
然后我夺冠的时
Ah,
候，
Twitch
现
ist
场
hinten dran, ja.
的女性工作人员，包括有些男的工作人员，他们都哭了。
Many years ago, I was doing a quest in Terracar Forest, and a lovely little mage came up and said, "Would you like a hand?" They helped me for the rest of the day. We've been married now for over a decade.
Those video games filled a void. They filled the friendships that I didn't have. There isn't a huge LGBTQIA+ community in my city. So when I was able to play a video game, I was able to start talking with people who didn't really care that I was a gay male.
But video games were my escape. When I was a teenager, my dad was diagnosed with ALS, and I looked to video games as a way to escape from that sort of reality. Everything happens for a reason, and I'm just glad video games were there for me.
I'll never stop playing video games.
There's no way.
I imagine myself one day being an 80-year-old grandpa gamer.
Playing video games has shaped me. I don't think I would be who I am today.
My passion, my interest, my excitement, they belong.
Video games opened for me the world.
And because of that, I'm forever thankful.
And I can't wait to see what the next generation holds.
Jahre Blizzard. Geil. Ich habe den Anfang leider verpasst. Aber sehr cool.
Welcome to BlizzCon Line, a celebration of 30 years of Blizzard communities and 30 years of Blizzard games. 30 years is so many years, and last year maybe felt like one of the longest of all. But throughout the years of Blizzard Entertainment, from 1991 to today, many of us can associate certain games with milestones in our lives. Maybe you were a little kid the first time you played The Lost Vikings. Or in high school when you first played a Diablo game. Or maybe you met your partner while you were playing World of Warcraft. That's the awesome thing about video games. They give us experiences that are relevant to the times in our lives and experiences that we carry forward with us. Games are here for us during good times, and they're here for us even when we feel alone or maybe uncertain. Games are coming home, familiar, comfortable, with a connection and a sense of belonging. And while many of us spent most of 2020 in our actual real-life homes, games became even more of a place to get away, to be free from outside concerns, even if just for a little while. So, this is pretty weird. Usually, when we start BlizzCon, the opening call is to my favorite Warcraft faction, the Alliance. Or my favorite faction, the Horde. I get confused. Usually, I'd be speaking to 40,000 of you in person at the Anaheim Convention Center and millions of you around the world. And usually, that would be a perfect way to celebrate. But nothing about the last year has been usual. The pandemic has been hard on everyone, and for many different reasons. But if there's one thing that the last year has taught us, it's that being apart physically doesn't stop us from moving forward. It doesn't stop us from connecting with our player friends around the world, diving in as warriors and heroes, and checking on each other as humans. It doesn't stop us from sharing our latest epic gaming story or celebrating those of others. Games continue to unite us. Now, to be honest, I wasn't sure how well Blizzard could work from home. There are thousands of people all needing to work together in creating our universes, games, and experiences. Never has it felt more true that it takes a Blizzard to make a Blizzard game. And in 2020, it became clear that the magic of creating at Blizzard isn't just tied to a physical location. It's tied to the people who work here, and I continue to be so proud of each and every one of them. Thank you, Blizzard. We create these games and pour all of our energy and heart into them, but it is you, the Blizzard community, that brings them to life. Yikes. And that's why BlizzCon Line is a celebration of you, the guild leaders, healers, DPS, tanks, innkeepers, Zerg, Terran, Protoss, Blackwatch, Shimada, the heroes of Sanctuary and of the Storm.
Die Cosplay,
These next
das
few
ist schon
days
echt
are for
cool.
you, our Blizzard community.
Was du da für Zeit und Arbeit reinstecken musst, die
For
Kostüme, ist
World of
schon echt geil.
Warcraft, we'll be showing you what's next for both Shadowlands and Classic. I'm sure you're all burning in anticipation for that one.
Nicht wirklich.
Hearthstone
Keine Ahnung.
is getting back to its roots in a major way. We can't wait to show you how. We also have news for our Diablo community. Some of you were able to dip your toes into the depths of hell in the Diablo Immortal Technical Alpha. I really enjoyed seeing players embrace the multiplayer aspect of meeting in town. We can't wait for more of you to get your hands on it.
Und mehr gibt's nicht zu Diablo. Nur Immortal.
Only the beginning of the year, and already there is so much to look forward to, even though we can't yet be together in person. The Overwatch League will be kicking things off in spring, and we'll be watching closely to see if the San Francisco Shock can continue their championship run.
Ja, definitiv. Ich glaube, die sind unschlagbar
World of
momentan.
Warcraft Esports is back with the Arena World Championship
Aber es ist geil.
and Mythic Dungeon
Kein Wort
International
zu Overwatch an sich, was
already
sie
in full swing
announcen.
in Shadowlands.
Nur Hearthstone, Diablo und Dinges, aber kein Overwatch.
StarCraft 2
Nichts.
and Warcraft 3 Esports are going strong with our friends at the ESL Pro Tour. And qualifiers are already underway for the first online stop of the 2021 Hearthstone Masters Tour, with the first event taking place next month. But before we get too far ahead, let's take a look one last time to when times were a little simpler. In the early 1990s, the internet was a baby. CD sales had finally eclipsed cassette tapes. Cassette tape, it's a rectangle piece of plastic, and there's a tape inside, and music would get recorded on, and sometimes you needed a pencil to wind it and make it tight. I know, it sounds crazy. We were all playing video games on Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, DOS, or Mac PCs. I personally was a master of config.sys and AutoExec.bat. So many simple things in simple times. If only we could relive them.
The stage is set. The green
Was?
flag drops. Let the carnage begin. Holy Toledo! What a collection!
Oh, geil. Rock'n'Roll Racing. Ach, Blackstone ist auch von denen?
Now we're talking.
Oh, geil. Ich habe ein neues Spiel für den Stream gefunden.
What a play! Crank up the volume! Unbelievable!
Oh, ist das geil. Das ist voll cool. 4-Player Splitscreen, Alter. Da gab's doch Splitscreen früher. Gibt's heute gar nicht mehr. Blizzard Arcade Plus Collection. Geil. Battle.net. Yay.
The Blizzard Arcade Collection, featuring the Lost Vikings, Rock and Roll Racing, and Blackthorn. These are ports of the games just as you remember them, allowing you to relive the original experience of all 3 titles in 13 different languages, with a couple of quality of life upgrades. As an example, we include very modern, cutting-edge functionality that wasn't available in the early 90s, both saving and loading of games.
Ooh.
And for those of you who purchased any Blizzard Digital Anniversary Bundle via Battle.net, you'll automatically receive the Blizzard Arcade Collection on PC today.
Ich hab sie gekauft.
Now, you ready to hear about some other video games? Let's hear what's next for World of Warcraft.
Overwatch! Ich bin bei World of Warcraft so raus einfach.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us today. No matter where you are, World of Warcraft unites us all. Whether you're exploring the Shadowlands, Classic Azeroth, or another part of the Blizzard universe, I'm glad you could make it, because we've got a lot of good stuff to show you. But first, let's start with some Covenant pride. Kyrian, take flight. Nightfey, let the hunt begin. Necrolords, to war! Vinthir, let's party. The world has thrown a lot at us since the last BlizzCon, and the thing that's really kept everyone going on the WoW team has been connecting with all of you. The bonds we forge with our guilds and family and friends in WoW are powerful and real. As WoW enters its 16th year and Blizzard celebrates its 30th anniversary, we're so grateful to have the most dedicated and friendly communities in gaming. Let's recap the events in Azeroth. In WoW Classic, we fought an endless battle for South Shore and Tauren Mill. We banded together to open the gates of Ahn'Qiraj and joined forces to take down Kel'Thuzad in his floating citadel of Naxxramas. In Shadowlands, we helped our Covenant recover from the Anima drought, brought on by Sire Denathrius, master of the Vinthir and traitor to the Pantheon of Death. We survived the halls of Torghast and crafted legendary gear in our efforts to expel Denathrius from his castle lair. But innocent souls are still wrongfully being sent to the Maw. They face an eternity of torment, and heroes like Anduin remain chained in its depths. The jailer continues to grow in power. He's preparing to break free from the Maw and complete his plan to unmake the entire Warcraft universe. And Sylvanas, you may be wondering what she's been up to all this time. Today, we're excited to unveil our first major content update for Shadowlands, Chains of Domination.
Look around you! What makes you believe you're not just a weapon to achieve his ends?
Enough! Join our cause, or be made to serve.
Right now, you hold all the power. Make your choice, Sylvanas Windrunner.
Langweilig. Ich bin halt bei WoW überhaupt nicht drin. Ich habe keine Ahnung von WoW. Aber ich mag Sylvanas.
All our efforts, the Maw continues to grow. What if Denathrius' treachery is irreparable? The Primus is lost, and Bastion cannot save the Shadowlands alone.
None of this should have happened.
Perhaps the Winter Queen could.
My Archon, a living soul seeks an audience.
A mortal?
a king. By all our measures, one who has spent his life striving for justice. One who would give anything to serve his people.
Sister Uther?
One whose heart is true.
Very well. He may approach. Step forward. My Ascended have spoken of you. The king held captive in the mall.
That prison could not hold me forever.
Why have you come to Bastion?
You have a key that I need.
You will release this soul from your grasp.
No. He is bound to me. Just as you once sought to bind your own brother.
Oh, was das? Nee, das war der Anduin, glaube ich, oder?
Performed its part flawlessly. 3 keys remain. Then they will see. Death was never meant to be chained.
Okay. Sehr gut. Anduin wird böse und Sylvanas kriegt plötzlich Gewissensbisse. Fantastisch. Was für eine Storywendung. Sylvanas wird mal vernünftig.
That is so intense. I know you probably have a lot of questions about what you just saw and what it means for the next stage of your Shadowlands journey. Later today, my teammates Ian and Jeremy will be telling you more about Chains of Domination in our Shadowlands update.
Intense.
Please
Sure.
check out the World of Warcraft channel to find out more. Next, I'm excited to share our upcoming World of Warcraft charity pet program. We've heard a lot from our community about how much they love these pets and the opportunity to give to a good cause, along with ideas to make the program even better. So during this upcoming campaign, you'll be able to donate whatever amount you wish to directly support our chosen charity. Once donations reach our goal, everyone playing World of Warcraft will get a pet for their collection as a thank you, whether you were able to contribute personally or not. And to make this a fun challenge, if we reach a stretch goal, everyone gets a second pet too. And here they are. The first pet is Bananas, literally. He was originally available to a select few back in Burning Crusade era, so we're excited to give everyone a chance to adopt him. And if we reach our stretch goal, you'll also get Daisy the Sloth. She's an all-new pet who'll hang around your neck when you need a hug. Your donations during this campaign will go to support the medical humanitarian organization Doctors Without Borders, also known by their French name, Médecins Sans Frontières, or MSF. They're an amazing group doing important work around the world. We're grateful to have such a generous community, and we hope you'll help support this worthy cause. We'll be sharing the details about the charity pet program on the World of Warcraft website soon.
Die Idee ist cool.
So we've talked quite a bit about Shadowlands. Classic players, now it's your turn. It's my pleasure to hand off to my teammate, Holly Longdale. She's a longtime WoW player, a veteran MMO developer, and she's going to tell us what's in store for WoW Classic.
Okay. Die Idee ist mega cool auf jeden Fall. Aber ich glaube, man muss eher in diesem Warcraft-Ding jetzt drin sein, dass man die, aber cool sind sie schon. Aber ich weiß, was das für einen Effekt hat.
Hi, everybody. First, I'd like to thank all of you who have ever been part of the WoW community over the years. You know, online worlds like WoW have been a huge part of our lives for decades now. As a dedicated MMO fan and a developer myself, I remember hearing that Blizzard was going to be making their own MMO. And I thought, well, I guess I'll check out that beta. And sure, we all call the game WoW. But really, wow. I could not believe I got bit by the MMO bug again.
Flachwitz,
I was
Füße
so
hoch.
excited to be able to make a Night Elf Hunter and be like that famous Dark Elf Ranger from the books that I loved. I have to tell you, Azeroth was, and still is, a place I love to live. Since last year, I've had the great honor to work alongside the WoW Classic team to bring these nostalgic experiences back to life for longtime fans and a whole new generation of players. As a fan myself, I've had so much fun in WoW. From the simple things like drive-by buffing or making friends on that long haul from Teldrassil to Ironforge, all the way to the absolutely staggering, like when I jumped blindly through the Dark Portal and was running through Hellfire Peninsula, heard this terrifying noise, and then saw the Fell Reaver. Biggest roamer I had ever seen, and I was very glad I had feigned death in that moment. And that's the thing about
Muss man bestimmt dabei gewesen sein.
These stories
Ich
and
hab keine Ahnung von
experiences
WoW,
we
Leute.
all share keep us coming back time after time. With that said, I'm super excited to be able to share with you where our adventures are taking us next.
Okay. Prepare. Okay.
You dare enter my realm.
Die Musik ist cool.
Your foolishness has brought you to this end. Take my blood and choke on it.
Death to the outsiders!
I'll turn your world upside down.
You are not prepared.
Burning Crusade Classic. Okay. Sehr cool.
Brings back so many memories, right? Like
Nicht wirklich.
exploring the fungal forests of Zangarmarsh, or being awestruck at the chaotic magic alive in Netherstorm, the Draenei in Exodar, the Blood Elves in Silvermoon. I love playing them both. Do you choose to enlist the Aldor or the Scryers in your quest to fight the Legion? And of course, we can't forget gathering all your friends to fight Illidan at the top of the Black Temple. I can't wait to relive it all with you. Since the team first set out on their own quest to bring the original WoW back to life, we have learned a ton about what players are expecting from this kind of experience. We've also learned when to keep things just as they were and where we all might be open to some changes. We're bringing all these lessons into Burning Crusade Classic with our primary goal to bring back the same feeling you had when you faced the Fell Reaver for the first time, or when you were digging through piles of Fellhound poop. Of course, we can't get this right without you, our incredible community. Soon, you'll be able to revisit Outland yourself when beta starts and tell us what you think. Later, all WoW Classic players are going to be presented with a meaningful choice for each one of your beloved characters. Do you want to move on into Burning Crusade Classic? Or do you want to stay in the original Classic era forever? Whatever you decide, you can do it all with your one WoW subscription. Now, I know I've thrown a lot at you, but don't worry. We'll be getting into the details in our panel later today. So stick with us. We'll make sure you are prepared. And now we're going to hear what's coming up in Hearthstone.
Yay. Spiele ich auch nicht. Aber Hearthstone ist, glaube ich, ganz lustig.
Greetings. We're truly excited to share with you everything that's coming to Hearthstone this year. But first, let's take a quick look back at the year of the Phoenix. We added our first new class, the Demon Hunter, and ventured into the ruthless Outlands. Then we went to Skullman's Academy and got to explore dual class cards and their powerful synergies. And with our third expansion of the year, we brought you Hearthstone's biggest update ever, alongside the menacing Old Gods in Madness at the Dark Moon Fair.
Okay.
We launched a brand new game mode, Duels, that saw more than 10 million matches on its first day. We also introduced our long-awaited achievement system and made a significant overhaul to the rewards and progression within the game. Now, it's time to say farewell to the Year of the Phoenix and see what's in store for Hearthstone this year. Welcome to the Year of the Griffin.
Okay.
Over the last couple of years, we've made big changes to Hearthstone. Throughout the Year of the Griffin, we want to keep delivering fun, new experiences and make sure that the tens of millions of you playing Hearthstone are always excited to log in. First up, we'll be giving the standard format its biggest shakeup ever, with the launch of the Core Set later this year. The Core Set replaces the old Basic and Classic sets with a collection of 235 cards made up of some of the best from throughout the years, as well as 29 awesome brand new cards. And the best thing about the Core Set is that it's entirely free. So, there's never been a better time to get into Hearthstone. Here are 3 of Hearthstone's legendary dragons, reimagined to feel more up-to-date and competitive for modern-day Hearthstone.
Okay.
Ysera the Dreamer. You'll finally receive her full arsenal of dream cards right away. She's a nightmare for your opponents. Malygos the Spellweaver. He'll fill your hand with spells and is a powerful late-game play, worthy of the aspect of magic. And finally, everyone's favorite black dragon, Deathwing. He's still as destructive as ever, but timed correctly, he won't leave you empty-handed. We'll also be launching a brand new format, Classic, where you can play Hearthstone as it was when it first launched.
Okay.
The Classic format will be fully supported, complete with ranks and rewards using Hearthstone's original set of cards. So, if you want to relive the old school experience, then Classic is the place for you. With Classic revisiting the past.
Ist irgendwie
now,
alles so
let's take
back
a
to the
look
roots
to the
und so,
future
was sie alles fürs
and
30-Jährige
explore the
veröffentlichen.
first expansion of the Year of the Griffin.
Also irgendwie ist unfassbar viel an Content. Alle Spiele, die Blizzard je gemacht hat, nochmal so aufleben, dass jeder was machen kann.
You have come for adventure. But the Barons wants to break you. Your axe must be sharp. Your wits must be keen. And your heart must be mighty.
Okay.
Strength and honor. This is who we are.
Okay. Schaut ganz lustig aus, aber...
That's right. We're headed to one of Warcraft's most iconic locales, the Barrens. And we'll come face to face with the heroes that inhabit it. Starting with one of the Horde's most iconic and well-known characters.
Boring.
A fierce loyalist, one-time war chief that embodies the honor, loyalty, and spirituality of the Horde. Shadowhunter Vol'jin. Shadowhunter Vol'jin is a neutral legendary that allows you to either bolster your own board or weaken that of your opponents. And to celebrate the announcement of Forged in the Barrens, this card is available for free for everyone later today. So log into Hearthstone and claim your free copy of Shadowhunter Vol'jin. And as a bonus, we're also giving away the brand new 30 Years of Blizzard card back.
Okay.
Next,
Doch,
we
man
have
hat's
another
überlebt.
hero of the Horde, who is making his first appearance in Hearthstone. The legendary Blade Master, Samuro, featuring the new keyword, Frenzy.
Ich hasse den Heroes of the Storm.
Frenzy activates the first time a minion takes damage and survives. In Samuro's case, this can be used to clear your opponent's board. Heroes of the Horde, like Samuro, are famous for their combat prowess, but others, like Thrall, are known for their powerful elemental magic. Take a look at this new shaman spell, Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is a spell in a new cycle of cards that rank up and become more powerful when you have 5 and 10 mana, ensuring that they're always useful at every stage in the game. You'll also notice that they're categorized as nature spells. With Forged in the Barrens, we'll be permanently introducing spell schools across the entire game, which enables a whole host of exciting new strategies. And don't worry, members of the Alliance will be featuring some of your most beloved heroes and locales later this year. But what I love most about the Warcraft universe is its amazing characters. And our final announcement is our most ambitious addition to Hearthstone yet. It introduces a brand new way to play with your favorite heroes.
Okay.
Hearthstone Mercenaries. Mercenaries features strategic RPG gameplay, where you build teams consisting of some of the most iconic heroes and villains from the Warcraft universe, including timeless characters like the infamous Sylvanas Windrunner, and Ragnaros, the elemental lord of fire. You can also expect to see some of Hearthstone's fan favorites, like the unstoppable Devilsaur, King Crush,
Yes, I got
and
it.
the ever-growing Gruul the Dragon Slayer. You'll lead them in battle through highly replayable roguelike missions, where the map is randomly generated every time you play, and each node represents a unique challenge for your team to take on. Your heroes gain levels, new abilities, equipment, and can even evolve into more powerful versions of themselves. We're thrilled to finally show you Hearthstone Mercenaries. It is scheduled to launch later this year, and we'll have more to share with you down the road. Everything you've seen today is just a taste of what's coming in the Year of the Griffin. So don't forget to tune in to our deep dive panel after the opening ceremony, where we'll share more details on the core set, the new classic format, Forged in the Barrens, and our plans for Battlegrounds and Duels,
Okay.
as well as our upcoming single-player content. I want to thank the team for their amazing work. And on behalf of all of us at Hearthstone, we want to thank the many millions of you who play our game. Your dedication and support is what drives us to make awesome updates and pursue ambitious and fun ideas. We can't wait to kick off the Year of the Griffin with all of you, and we hope to see you in the game soon.
Ich glaube,
Next up, you'll get an update on all things Diablo.
Okay. Ich glaube, wenn man das Spiel spielt, ist das, glaube ich, mega cool. Hey, Diablo. Aber Heroes of the Storm gibt's gar nichts irgendwie, ne? Das ist, glaube ich, komplett tot mittlerweile, das Spiel. Ich glaube, da machen sie nichts mehr.
Hey everyone, thank you very much for joining us. I am so excited to kick off the Diablo segment of our show, and I am honored to be here on behalf of all of our Diablo teams to share the news and updates we have in store for you today. We've got a lot of Diablo to cover, and I hope you'll agree with me that it's a great time to be a member of this community. All right, let's kick things off with Diablo 4. We first shared our game with you during BlizzCon of 2019, and we've been truly humbled by your response. We've kept in touch through quarterly updates and sincerely appreciate the thoughts and valuable feedback you've provided as we unveil more and more of the game and share in its development. After all, Diablo belongs to you as much as it belongs to us. Most recently, we teased an update to our campfire screen, and savvy fans, of course, understood that we meant more than just the character lighting and fire visual effects. That's right. Today, we're happy to announce a brave new soul joining the barbarian, the sorcerer, and the druid on this dangerous journey back to Sanctuary. A class is one of the most exciting things you can announce in a Diablo game. This one is especially exciting to me, as it's a re-envisioning of one of the first classes to ever appear in the series. Let's have a look.
Der Soldat oder was?
Your prayers do not fall on deaf ears. Just now, they are being heard. There is justice within the light, but you have to be patient. Now, pray with me. May Akarat guide and protect me.
May Akarat guide and protect me.
May he shepherd my soul
May he shepherd my soul
and grant it mercy.
And grant it mercy.
What are you doing here? This is not the time.
Oh, die Dämonenjägerin.
This is confession.
Oder?
And I have sinned. I was a thief who stole from those more fortunate. I strayed
Oder die
from
Assassine.
your light and found my trade in the shadows.
Oh, ich glaube Assassine, oder?
They call it murder. I say, job well done.
Cool, die Assassine kommt zurück. Geil. Okay.
I am a thief, a heretic, a murderer, father. Will Akarat save me?
You mock our light. But those monsters were a scourge upon my flock. And you were the answer to their prayers.
Then we are settled, and you owe me.
The name you seek is... Thank the heavens for you.
Heavens? I assure you, Father, the heavens didn't send me.
Oh, Rogue. Ja, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, die sieht mega lustig aus zu spielen. Okay, die sieht cool aus. Au. Was? Okay. Nett. Kannst du mir mein Ohr leihen?
Just the sound of that ear getting pierced by the hook is so brutal. I feel like it's gonna haunt me for a long time.
Ja,
I've
danke
been a huge
dafür.
fan of the Rogue
Toll.
ever since the original Diablo. Even seeing them come back as NPCs and mercenaries in Diablo 2's Rogue Encampment served as a great bridge between the games. With the setting of Diablo 4 being a larger world than we've ever played in before, we're excited to show you not just what the successors to the original Rogues in the series have been up to since the fall of their order, but also what some of the other Rogues in the world of Sanctuary might look like. The mantra for Diablo 4 has been customization first, and the Rogue takes this to a whole new level. From the beginning, the Rogue has been an incredibly flexible class, able to adapt to any situation. Our goal is to let you create the kind of Rogue that you want to play.
Okay.
Whether it's an unrivaled archer modeled after the original Sisterhood, or a cloak and dagger rogue from the darkest alleys of Chaldeum, in Diablo 4, you will have the freedom to create the rogue that you imagine by customizing the looks, the background, and the playstyle of your character. Please stick around for our segment later today, where I'll be joined by other members of the Diablo 4 team to share a closer look at the rogue class, as well as some of the open world gameplay that we're bringing to the game. Spoilers,
Okay.
those severed ears are not just for show.
Open World.
Diablo 4
Geil.
is not the only Diablo game we're talking about today. If you're looking for an authentic Diablo experience on mobile, we've got you covered. Diablo Immortal has everything you'd expect from a AAA action RPG. From the visceral combat and epic loot to an all-new story, bridging the gap between the events of Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. Later
Okay.
today, you can join the Immortal team, where they'll talk about some of the things they've learned from their recent alpha test and what's next for the game. But that's still not all. We have one last bit of very exciting Diablo news to cover. When you hear us talk about the classes, the items, or the stories of the early Diablo games, you may have picked up on the absolute reverent tone we reserve for that golden era of Diablo. Maybe you share that love of the classics, and
Diablo
just
1,
hearing
2
us
Remake?
talk about them makes you want to take on Mephisto or Baal one more time.
Oh, Diablo 2
Or maybe
Remake.
even for the first time. After all, some of our favorite moments happened a long time ago, and not just in Sanctuary years. If so, we have a special surprise for you today. Let's check it out.
Diablo 2 Remastered. Yay, bitte. Das wäre mega cool.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. Are these the demons from... Don't do it! It seems you're I'm not acceptable.
Ja, Diablo 2 Remastered.
Lord of Terror.
Yay! Oh, das wird geil. Das muss ich spielen. Das Diablo 2 war mega geil.
This be our darkest hour. It may yet be your greatest moment.
Remastered. Ja. Ja. Voll geil! Alter! Ich hab mir... Ja! Das spielt mir auf jeden Fall! Wie geil! Wie geil! Wie geil! Wie geil! Alter! Yes! Ja, Talraschas Grab! Mephisto! Oh, das sieht viel cooler aus als hier. Der Druide! Und Diablo natürlich. Diablo 2 und Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. Erst beides. Geil! Return to Hell. To sign up for the PC Tech Alpha. Okay, ich mach das gleich.
After more than 20 years, the Dark Wanderer has returned.
Gleich mal
Once again,
registrieren.
he travels
Geil!
East. Always
Voll gut.
East. Diablo 2 is a landmark game for Blizzard. Diablo
lebst du
2
noch?
Resurrected is a full HD remaster of both the original game and the expansion, Lord of Destruction. It takes the 2D sprite-based classic that we love and brings it into the present in 3D, utilizing up-to-date graphical rendering and lighting technologies.
Geil.
Also includes modernizing all 27 minutes of cinematics, recreated shot for shot with the explicit intention of preserving both the look and the pacing of the original movie.
Oh, das ist geil.
Blizzard has a long history of games that we're proud of. And when we think about Diablo 2, we think about it as a definitive pillar in our foundation.
Ich hoffe, der lügt nicht über Warcraft. Ja, das wäre eine Katastrophe für Blizzard.
It's funny to think that
Warcraft war eine
weren't
Katastrophe.
even born when D2 was released, which makes it all the more important that we deliver an authentic experience.
Da waren die Cinematics
wherever you
kacke.
play.
Ja.
We want everyone to relive their memories or experience the game for the very first time on their platform of choice. And so we're excited to bring Diablo 2 Resurrected to PC and console, along with cross-progression.
Geil!
And for those of you who are in love with the original, and you just wish it worked more seamlessly on modern computers, you can bring back all of that nostalgia exactly as you remember, and enjoy the game in its original 2D form, much like we did with StarCraft Remastered. Obviously,
Okay. Man kann's
there's a
umswitchen.
lot to talk about. Later today, Diablo speedrunner Mr. Llama will host a roundtable with members of the development team on the dedicated Diablo channel. If you are a Diablo 2 fan, I encourage you to take a look.
Voll gut.
So, from Diablo 2 Resurrected, to Burning Crusade Classic, to the Blizzard Arcade Collection, it's a whole lot of looking back. And while we have teams dedicated to bringing these timeless experiences into your hands, it's actually a very small percentage of our developers working on these projects. Far more people are working on the future of Blizzard. And in addition to what we'll be talking about during the show, we can't wait to tell you even more about our plans over the course of this year and beyond. If you had asked us 30 years ago what gaming would look like today, none of us could have predicted the current
Ernsthaft?
Blizzard lineup of games. The advances in technology are one thing, but it's really what those advances have enabled that's even more incredible. If you think about the people who play games and the communities that have grown up around them, the way people can connect instantly, no matter where they are in the world, the way people are increasingly able to express their identity and celebrate who they are.
Es ist schön, dass sie so viele Overwatch 2 Cosplay oder Overwatch Cosplayer zeigen.
The explosion of things like streaming, cosplay.
Aber halt nichts dazu announcen, also gar
It would have
nichts.
been hard to imagine any of that 30 years ago. And at Blizzard, that is what excites us about the next 30 years. There is so much that we're working on. And some of it you already know about. The rest, we look forward to talking to you about it when the time is right.
Das kann ich dir nicht ernst
Just
sagen.
like the real world, the worlds of Warcraft, Diablo, StarCraft, Heroes of the Storm, Overwatch, and Hearthstone
are diverse, expansive, and full of potential. We are not only iterating on the experiences that you've come to expect from us, we're also exploring different ways to express our worlds and welcome more players from more places into them. And we aspire to continue to lead on priorities like accessibility and toxicity control, and to continue supporting causes that have a positive impact on the real world. We want to continue to bring those same feelings of joy and achievement that we all felt when we first defeated the Lich King, or beat Diablo on hardcore mode. Because when we geek out on those experiences with others, we can't help but see the similarities between us and feel what's possible when we play together. Of course, there are new Blizzard worlds that we haven't visited quite yet. And when we do finally unveil those games and experiences, our hope is that you will see in them what we do. That no matter who you are or where you're from, they are spaces where you can create new stories,
Das ist so eine Plattitüde.
forge new friendships, and make memories worthy of lasting a lifetime. And through it all, our mission statement of being dedicated to creating the most epic entertainment experiences ever, along with our core values, led by gameplay first, will continue to guide our way. So on behalf of everyone at Blizzard, thank you for being on this journey. For me personally, it is the honor of my professional life to serve you, and the honor of all of us at Blizzard to be the caretakers of the worlds that you play in. We are so excited for what's to come this year, next year, and the next 30 years. Now, what's coming next for the show? Well, it depends on where you watch. For those of you looking for an update on Overwatch, check out the behind-the-scenes look into the development of Overwatch 2 over on their dedicated channel right after the conclusion of opening ceremonies. There, you'll hear about Overwatch 2, new content, new features, including new maps, hero missions, talent trees, and more of what we think will make Overwatch 2 a unique gameplay experience. For World of Warcraft, Diablo, and Hearthstone, you'll get a closer look on their respective channels. And on the dedicated strategy channel, some StarCraft legends will be going head-to-head in epic competition. Once again, welcome to BlizzCon Line. Be good to one another. Welcome home. Before we kick things off, here's a little something from a previous BlizzCon headliner.
Ich will mehr Diablo 2. Ja.
Hey, thanks for having us. We're Metallica. Thanks for having us at BlizzCon 2014. We would love to be there this year, but obviously can't be. So,
Guck du mal Overwatch.
And this is for you.
Sehr gut, Metallica geht ab. So, das ist so geil, dass nichts zu Overwatch announced wurde im Ganzen. Okay. Sehr gut, bisschen Metallica dran. Ich mal die Musik leisten, nicht, dass ich einen Copyright Strike kriege oder irgendwas. Da habe ich keinen Bock drauf. Ja. Also gut, für mich mitgenommen Diablo 2. Mega geil, freue ich mich extrem drauf. Diablo 4, ja, okay. War jetzt nicht so viel. Mal gucken, ob im Panel dann was ist. Das gucke ich mir dann im Nachgang an, nachdem ich Overwatch geguckt habe. Was ich krass finde, du hast Heroes of the Storm, hast du nichts davon gehört, erstmal kurz erwähnt, Heroes of the Storm, aber ansonsten ist es für die, glaube ich, mittlerweile ein Abfallprodukt. Wahrscheinlich hast du 2 Azubis dran sitzen, die das Projekt maintainen oder das Spiel maintainen. Was echt schade ist, weil das Spiel hat echt Potenzial, aber die lassen es halt einfach sterben und machen nichts damit. Was echt schade ist. Und Overwatch 2 oder generell Overwatch Ich hoffe, dass ein bisschen was im Overwatch Panel noch stattfindet. Weil das ist schon echt... schwierig, sagen wir es mal so. Also die haben mir gar nichts gezeigt zu Overwatch. Also 0,0. Also ich habe so ein bisschen das Gefühl, dass für die Overwatch überhaupt keine Priorität mehr. Das ist denen vollkommen egal. Was aus meiner Sicht ein bisschen schwierig ist. Weil sie 2 Jahre lang abgetaucht sind, 2 Jahre lang nur Events und Content recycelt haben. Das macht es alles ein bisschen schwierig. Also keine Ahnung. Diablo 2 auf jeden Fall schaue ich mir definitiv an. Also das ist, ich wollte mich gerade registrieren dafür auf dieser Diablo.com-Seite. Aber konnte ich nicht. Da gibt es noch keinen Eintrag dazu. So, wenn ich könnte, würde ich das pre-ordern. Ja, schlecht sein kann. Also, sagen wir es mal so. Ich hoffe, sie vergeigen es nicht wie Warcraft. Doch, gibt's ja. Wo bist du hin? Wo bist du denn hin? Ich sehe es nicht. Ich kann mich nicht registrieren. Wo ist denn das? Also kannst du mal die Seite posten, auf die du hin bist? Ich bin auf Diablo.com gegangen und der leitet mich bloß auf Diablo 4 weiter. Ah. So, mein Alter, ich mache das gerade am Handy, weil ich gerade meinen Desktop share. So, ich glaube, ich bin alt genug für das Spiel. Ich habe es damals Diablo 2, habe ich angefangen, da war ich glaube ich 11 oder 12 oder so. So, Anmeldung zur Technical Preview. Geil. Der Wanderer sieht geil aus. Okay, Anmeldung haben sie erhalten. Sehr gut. Gute Webseite. Jo, Sam, und da habe ich noch auf die 4-Icon geklickt und dann war ich bei Diablo 2. Gute Webseite. Ah. Das ist echt bescheuert gemacht. Gehst auf Diablo.com und dann ist bei Diablo 4, aber da steht nirgendwo Diablo 2. Das ist, glaube ich, für die ganz Intelligenten dann, dass man es findet, dass man sich anmelden kann. Voll gut. Die Cinematics interessieren mich jetzt. Weil ich hoffe, die haben sie alle neu gemacht. Also wirklich alle neu gemacht. Und gut, bei Warcraft haben sie ja eine riesen... Also, das heißt Riesenproblem. Bei Warcraft haben sie einen riesen Backlash gekriegt, weil sie es nicht gescheit gemacht haben. Also das Spiel war voller Bugs, die Cinematics war nicht gut. Und sie haben ja, glaube ich, auch nur einen Cinematic, glaube ich, gemacht, diesen Intro-Cinematic. Der Rest war, glaube ich, alles wurscht. Also alles das Alte. Ja, ist halt schwierig. Okay. Das fängt schon gut an. Fängt schon gut am Overwatch Panel. Bin auch gespannt, dass die Cinematics wirklich neu gemacht haben. Die Cinematics bei Diablo 2 waren echt mega gut. Da hat man so richtig das Feeling gehabt dann. So, das ist Overwatch 2 hier jetzt. So schaut das aus. Der Typ macht richtig lustige Videos zu Overwatch. Der die Videos animiert. Das ist doch dieser Standard-Dingens, oder? Ich glaube, ich habe ein paar Videos von dem gesehen, ja.
Your death will.
Die Sounds für alles. Voll gut. Voll lustig.
Morta Vespa Gaia Inuno.
Help! Help!
Oh, das ist voll gut. Das ist voll gut. Oh, ich bin nicht in HD. Warte, muss kurz umswitchen. Das ist voll gut.
You are not prepared. Frostmourne hungers for your soul. Your time has come.
Ah, Kerrigan. Das soll Rainer sein, glaube ich. So gut. Rainer und Kerrigan, fantastisch.
Strange.
Ach ja, die Dingens wurden gekillt hat.
Greetings to you. Seems you're ready for the real thing.
Ah, ist Uso, oder? Ach, hier ist das Storm, ja. Geil.
Hey, look at me! Oh, looks like we got an audience. I'm getting good at this. I'm in the groove.
Turret online.
Oh, ist das geil.
Piece of cake.
Voll gut. Oh. Voll gut gemacht, das ist mega gut. Ah. Das ist echt voll gut. Alter, das ist mega gut. Voll gut, das ist mega geil gemacht gewesen, dieses Video. Das war echt lustig. So, Shop the Collections. Yay, Koburo kannst du kaufen. Overwatch, behind the scenes of Overwatch 2. Ich bin gespannt.
Welcome everybody to BlizzCon.
Hey Jeff.
We know that you all want to hear more about Overwatch 2.
Ja, bitte.
Allow us to invite you behind the scenes to explain more of what we're doing and why.
Everybody, please hit record. Fingers crossed.
We lost Scott.
It's off to a good start.
This is going great.
We've
Herrle,
been assembling
Chef, sauber
one of the
rasiert, was
best
ist das?
teams that I have ever worked with.
Muss ich mal pflegen.
And I am so proud of the progress that we have made together.
Oh, die Grafik-Engine schaut geil aus.
Drop down.
Imagine that it's coming forward, boom, boom. This starts
Wer ist
to
das?
spin.
The scale and the scope of this game have meant that we've needed to grow substantially.
We have to. Sorry.
Let me start over.
Overall, I think we've done incredibly well as a team moving to work from home.
Klassiker.
There have definitely been challenges, but the team is really putting everything we've got behind this game.
To me, it's the next big step in the Overwatch universe.
Die Engine
New
schaut mega geil
heroes,
aus.
game modes, major story beats.
With competitive and PvE, I see Overwatch 2 as the Overwatch for all of my friends.
You know, we're always inspired by what story and franchise development does with their animated shorts. We really wanted to bring that cinematic experience
Yay,
into
Moira.
the game.
You can invest in your heroes and grow them over time. I'm super geeked out about
Hat der Soldier
Overwatch
gerade einen
2.
Bart?
I can't wait for people to play this game. It just gets better and better.
There are some things that we just can't do without a sequel. So thank you so much for your patience so far, and I hope you enjoy this behind-the-scenes look at Overwatch 2.
Ja, los, Jeff, dann zeig mal was. Dann zeig
All
mal
of our
was.
players at home, they want to see one of the new maps that we've never talked about before.
Really? I can just talk about anything that I want to.
Yes.
You're serving this up to the guy that is like unintentionally leaked information in past interviews.
You can do it officially now.
Okay, so one of the maps that I'm most excited for in Overwatch 2 is our Rome map.
Geil, das Kolosseum.
We always want Overwatch to feel like this globe-trotting adventure for our players. So we're having a lot of fun coming up with the Overwatch version of Rome.
We wanted a very romantic, sort of this powerful feeling of old world architecture. One of the most exciting things for me is the early building of these maps, where we get to sit down together with key people from the environment team, level designers, effects groups. We'll spend some time talking about moments in the game that we really want to see, like the Colosseum or a grand view of the hills of Rome in the backdrop. And then we'll go back and do a paint over, or we'll do a concept painting of certain things based on that.
We try to draw inspiration from as many different sources as possible. For example, one of our environment artists had just taken a trip to Rome, and he returned with thousands of pictures and was so excited to work on a map set in Italy.
There's a lot of ancient architecture in Rome that represents the empire that it used to be. So we brought some of that back. Some of the things that are destroyed in real life, we kind of rebuilt in a kind of an Overwatch style.
It's one of the most beautiful pieces of environment art that I think we've made for the entire game, and it just absolutely took my breath away.
Aber es ist diese neue Map.
Can we
Diese
reveal
neue
more
Ding, oder?
maps?
Diese Push-Map-Type,
Yes,
oder?
Scott. Scott, why don't you have the honor? Why don't you reveal, like, is there an artified, like, let's pick an artified one.
I know what map I want to talk about. It's the one that I just get super excited about. New York City. New York City is just an amazing Overwatch location.
We're really striving to make it as
Kann ich
authentic
als
as
Riddler da ganz
possible,
hoch klettern und von oben alle runtersnipen? Das wäre geil.
There's a lot of amazing buildings and architecture pieces that just, especially for artists, stands out a lot. And they usually use this kind of Art Deco style from the 1920s, 1950s.
We started in an area that's a little bit like the village. There's some smaller shops there. There's a fire station, little pizza places, and things that people that are familiar with New York City will either recognize or maybe see the reference that we're trying to make with some of our different locations. It feels like something you haven't seen in other games before because it's uniquely Overwatch.
Okay. Oh, fliegende Autos,
Well, we
geil.
should move on. Otherwise, we just have to reveal more maps. So we were talking about PvP. And, you know, one thing that I think is really interesting about PvP in Overwatch 2 is some of the philosophical changes we're making to the approach.
PvP feels different and new. We're upgrading our combat feel. The roles are playing differently. When it comes to all new maps, it's a pretty big departure from where we are on live right now. So I can't wait to see where
Kommt die
we
Maps
end
von
up
Overwatch
with
1?
it
Verstehe das
by
nicht
the time we
ganz.
launch this thing.
Dachte Overwatch 2 sollte PvE sein. Ja, ich weiß das nicht, wie sie es genau
Also
machen.
experimenting with the idea we call role passives, which are passive abilities that a hero can have based on what role they are. For example, currently in our internal builds, the tank heroes all have knockback reduction against them, and they also generate less ultimate charge for enemies that are shooting at them. Damage dealing heroes have a movement speed bonus, which is great for flanking around the map. And healing heroes, support heroes have automatic healing that kicks in after they haven't taken damage for a while, very similar to Mercy's passive, but a little bit of a lower rate.
One of the more shocking changes that we've been exploring in Overwatch 2 PvP is a change to the tank role entirely. That's applied to all of the
Okay,
tanks.
die bauen wirklich
We
alles
want to
komplett
try to
um.
make them more toe-to-toe brawlers and less characters that just stand back and protect other people.
So, for example, for Reinhardt, we've given him 2 charges of Fire Strike, so we can throw Fire Strikes a lot more aggressively.
Ja,
and more often.
geil,
Also,
endlich
his
ist Reinhardt
charge,
sinnvoll.
He's able to cancel it now, and you can steer it more aggressively, so you can, not quite turn a corner, but you can definitely more accurately pin targets. And because you can cancel it, it allows you to use it much more aggressively and, really go after those key targets without feeling like you're going to sacrifice all of your positioning, everything to get there. It's almost more terrifying now with this, to be able to unleash his full arsenal more often than kind of just being the guy with a shield.
Du brauchst Overwatch 2, damit Reinhardt seinen Charge canceln kann.
And they might not shift. That's just the reality. But the changes that we're trying right now are to try to embrace more of that instinct that players have when they want to play a big, burly character that looks aggressive and feels like it should be
Sieht halt aus wie Overwatch 1, nur anders. Ja, wie gesagt, das Gerücht war, dass Overwatch 2 Free-to-Play wird. Wenn du Overwatch 1 hast, du praktisch alles kriegst, das einfach zurückkommt.
We spun up this group, our combat field group.
Aber schau mal.
To really just work on what happens when a player holds the trigger.
We're putting a ton of effort into looking at all of our characters and trying to give them even a more visceral weapon feel.
From sound to VFX to animation to the design of these units, all new sounds for a lot of our weapons in the game, and a whole new sound system that's driving it. And we didn't just level up a unit, we leveled up the rest of the game.
Okay. Oh, Sojourn ist der neue
When we first
Held.
started working on Overwatch, we spent quite a bit of time working on gunfire sounds and just general combat feel to make it feel really awesome. We're revisiting pretty much everything. Nothing's off the table, so we're looking at even kind of small things such as quick melee attacks that every hero has. So they have kind of new audio pass and a new kind of feel and visual effect when you hit things.
One of the bigger efforts we're undertaking for Overwatch 2 is what we're calling our Weapon 2.0 Sound Pass. What this is a big overhaul to the weapon systems in the game. That means the way the gun feels in your hands. You could feel the ammo running out as you're getting lower on the clip. We've really tried to amplify those sounds to better encapsulate the gameplay and the gunplay that comes
Aber da
with
fehlen noch
Overwatch 2.
Texturen und alles, glaube ich.
Another key for the weapons was getting them to feel like they're in the environment. This meant working with convolution reverb. It's a new system that we've implemented into Overwatch. It's a way that we can capture the acoustics of an environment and transport it onto the sounds that we're using. So we went and captured tales of guns in different environments through our weapon shoots.
Bastion. Richtig? Widow!
And then we've cut them and applied it so that we can support a lot more environments. Now we're supporting outdoor, urban outdoor, warehouse tales, tight tunnels, small rooms, and it gives a lot more presence to the weapons and the way that they react in the world.
The shooter genre has evolved a lot since Overwatch 1 came out. On top of that, I think we really want to push the visceral nature of how we do combat. So we focused a lot, not just on the wonderful sound effects, but also with how the gun moves as you shoot. So you can really feel every single shot leaving the chamber. And there's a lot of subtle little tweaks we have to do on the gameplay engineering side to make that feel really visceral. Everything from making sure that the camera shakes are crisp, making sure that if you get shot, you know exactly these tight indicators show up on the outside of your reticle. All these things play into making the game feel not just tight and responsive, but also modern and up to date.
Das linke untere UI finde ich cool, das rechte untere gefällt mir nicht.
What we wanted to do in Overwatch 2 with his weapon was make it really feel incredibly powerful, and that happens with a bunch of different elements that mix together. But it really feels like the gun is almost just outside of your control. A lot of that comes down to this camera shake technology, where every time you fire the weapon, you want to feel like it's running through your entire body, and the camera shake gives that extra bite to every single shot out of the chamber. It makes him feel really great.
You guys got a sneak peek of Sojourn from last BlizzCon. She's been under development for quite a while, and she's
Nur
actually
ein optisches Update für Overwatch aus, weil die zeigen alte Version für... Ja, ich glaube, es soll es werden. Ich glaube nicht, dass es Overwatch 1 noch geben wird.
When it was originally created, there was a lot of heroes that were made from a gameplay standpoint.
Das wird einfach Overwatch 1, wird Overwatch 2, bin ich mir fast sicher. Dann hast du alles praktisch neu drin.
Widowmaker is clearly like kind of the sniper. We thought there was a weapon that was kind of missing that would be a lot of fun to play with, and that's a railgun. It's so much fun in the playtest to have this really powerful shot that can rip through enemies if you really are accurate with it. And she's all about that aim skill. So if you got that aim skill, you'll love her.
We're still exploring new game modes, and we're also reevaluating
Ja, ich glaube, das passiert, Kokoro. Also ein Spiel, aber halt Overwatch 2 bis ein Spiel.
We're of the mindset
Kann ich mir vorstellen.
Maybe 2CP doesn't exist in Overwatch 2, and maybe there's a new cool game mode that replaces it. We really want Overwatch 2 to feel like the next evolution, a true sequel to the first game, not an add-on. It's not a small part. It's not an extension of the original game. This is an evolution and a replacement to the original game, and I think it's exciting.
Hero Missions. Ich höre dich, Hepis, aber die Menschen im Overstream, aber Diablo-Stream ist so etwas laut ist.
Things that's the hardest to wrap your head around if you've never played one of them.
The goal around hero missions is for these to be this co-op PvE experience.
I personally only play competitive mode. Like, I'm all about that competition. And I have friends that they don't want to do that at all. So I'm really looking forward to a game that I can play hours and hours with my friends who aren't in competitive. And it's also something that I'm interested in.
Hero missions are the content that people are playing as they are leveling up their heroes. And so for a system like this to really sing, you need a lot of missions. We don't want players to feel like they're just in this grind to get to the top.
And there's a lot of really, really good back-end technology that we're exploring so that the heroes are constantly bringing their personality and some light story to these hero missions as well.
The goal is to make as many as possible, hundreds of hero missions. We've explored a lot of different ways of getting to that much content. So have like different sets of enemy units that people will be fighting against, and there's different hero mission types. At the same time, hero missions can take place in all of the multiplayer maps that we've done, and we're also adding new spaces onto some of these maps.
Okay.
It's a huge challenge for the art team. We take maps that a lot of people love and recognize, and we have to add a lot more art and level design to it.
In this one hero mission playtest, we came up to an area in King's Row that usually has a gate on it. Suddenly that gate opened and I saw a new area of King's Row that I had never seen before.
You may be playing a payload game type, and the payload may decide to take this new route instead of going the usual route.
That was really, really cool. It was like this eye-opening special moment.
Das ist echt geil, wenn sich das so ein bisschen verändert. Das ist immer so
repetitiv. The tech artist on the environment side, very early on our own free time, made a prototype of a sandstorm on the Temple of Anubis.
Oh, das ist geil.
And at the time, we didn't know what we wanted to do with that, but it looked awesome.
We looked at it and went, oh my God, we absolutely have to do this.
So we put some new technology in place that allows us to do this dynamically. You start the mission off, clear day. Midway through the mission, suddenly this sandstorm or heavy weather would show up.
It made the world just feel so much more alive.
Das hat aber was, finde ich. Wetter, OMG. Ich finde das irgendwie cool, das hat was.
But depending on where you are
so
in the
new.
world, these look different. California or Hollywood would have what we call a California sun. In New Bonnie, there's a great African sun that happens there. You start to get a sense of space and mood. This is what really brings the levels to life.
For me, the dynamic world's exciting. Just seeing these dramatic landscapes, the wind and the atmosphere blowing by. It's a much more cinematic experience for the player.
Das ist aber echt cool.
Before you start a mission, you look at a map.
Willkommen am 20. Jahrhundert.
Necropolis. Or there's a sandstorm in Necropolis. Players can make some comp choices based on knowing this information. Characters like Hanzo or Widowmaker start to be a little more valuable because they have abilities that allow them to see through the sand more clearly.
Are we going to talk about any of the types of objectives in hero missions?
Yeah, let's talk about the objectives. players are being asked to do different things from one hero mission to the next so that they all feel really fresh to the player.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
example, we have Gather and Return, where you're trying to go and grab these different canisters to kind of safeguard them so they don't go off and affect the population in a negative way.
Aber es sind auch wieder die gleichen Maps.
Tension in the world, where on the one
Bloß
hand
halt
you're trying to split
anders
up and
gemacht.
go grab all these canisters to be as efficient as possible, but at the same time now you're having these sort of special enemy units spawn that are really difficult, and if you kind of get caught by yourself, it turns into a pretty bad situation really quickly, and it feels extremely cooperative and like a very different way to interact with the Overwatch universe.
Ja.
We're
Es ist so ein
experimenting
bisschen,
with all sorts
weiß
of
ich nicht.
ideas, and
Man
just
muss aber gespielt haben,
internally we
glaube
have
ich.
names like Wall of Death, Scavenger Hunt, and Kill Quest, and all these new mechanics and enemies for people to experience. Players will be able to jump in night after night, play different hero missions, and then work through the progression system, leveling up their heroes.
Dass wir mal Patch Order kommen können. Look at Apex. Ja, keine Ahnung.
At BlizzCon in 2019, we started to talk about progression, and we showed the very early version of our talent system, which I think was really cool. We had that one talent where like Meg became the rolling snowball, which was a big hit. We've really blown that system
Hatten sie aus
out.
Heroes of the
I'm
Storm
real excited
geklaut,
about
die
talents.
Fähigkeit.
You can play the same hero in so many different ways. Now with the skill tree, you can have fun every night doing different things and kind of experimenting.
Yeah, the talent
Soldier
system
hat echt
is
einen
like
Bart,
really
geil.
deep and rich, and every single hero has different trees. You might open up 76's tree, and as you're leveling and picking new talents, you're starting to feel your hero change. We've
Sieht
had
aus wie
some
ein
pretty
Opa jetzt
hilarious
einfach nur.
versions
Nicht mehr
of
Badass, einfach nur
the
wie ein
healing
Opa.
one where his biotic field travels with him. It
Was?
also repulses enemies. We
Das
call
ist
it
geil.
the snowplow build, where 76 is like running through spaces, pushing enemies away from them.
Designing these is super fun because it's like we get to break all the rules that
Das
we
sind
sort of
PvE
established
missions
for
jetzt.
ourselves, and we get to really take the gloves off and do crazy things like Junkrat can dual wield grenade launchers, and we've had Mercy be able to area effect res their whole team at once at super long range through walls. It's been a ton of fun, kind of like mad scientists making all this stuff.
You're all used to using these kind of kinetic weapons like Soldier 76's rifle or fire attack like what Reinhardt's
Mag
flamethrower
meistens
does.
aussehen.
As
Ja,
soon as
sieht
you start
cool
to
aus.
mutate these things with talents, all of a sudden maybe you're doing freeze damage or electrical damage. But it gives the animators a bunch of crazy opportunities. You know, the animations are going to change to show them freezing and shattering. And if you shock someone with a lightning attack, they can shake in place and stun, maybe chain to other enemies. All sorts of stuff to make you feel like you're controlling the battlefield in novel ways.
Okay.
As a huge RPG
Put
nerd
Mary
myself,
here.
the first time I opened up the talent tree systems, it was like, oh my gosh, this
Hat was,
is
ja.
speaking my love language. Like, I just want to plan, and I want to see, like, where do I want to invest, and how am I going to play this character?
Yes, it's so great. And you start at the bottom of the tree. Like,
Yes,
oh my,
exactly.
Like Tracer gets to do what?
Yeah.
And then you start working and kind of planning how you're gonna get down there. It's like, it's so fun.
Schön, ich will es ausprobieren. Gebt mir eine Beta.
When we look back at BlizzCon 2019 and we talk about some of the criticisms that we had, one of them as a development team that we felt was that the combat was just not engaging enough. So the fact that our combat wasn't highly engaging to us as players meant that we had a problem with the enemy units and that they just weren't feeling interesting enough.
Just because we show something to the public, it doesn't mean that that is what it's going to be. If we make discoveries where things aren't working how we want, they're not reading how we want, they're not fun enough, we're totally down to reinvestigate, reiterate, and just really find ways to level kind of all aspects of things until they feel good.
I would say a major focus of all of 2020 was to make the null sector enemy units more engaging. And some of this was adding new units and evolving other units that we had.
Interesting combat for us is varied combat for us. So sometimes we're going to ask you to protect something in Overwatch 2. Sometimes we're just going to ask you to get someplace. Sometimes we might ask you to escort something across a map while it's being attacked. And so it's a different type of spawning, and it's a different type of units that are in there, and it's a simpler objective.
There's a lot of units Aaron is talking about. Lots of different units, lots of different types. They serve different purposes. You do different things to them. It's really going to help a lot of us find the fun and make sure that Overwatch 2 is a blast.
One of those sets of enemies is what we internally call objective units. And they're typically units that don't even attack players. The simplest version would be something like the Breacher.
It's two legs with this huge bomb on its back. It was built to do one thing: slowly and methodically march towards its objective, and then it transforms, and the bomb opens up like a flower. It starts spinning and charging up, and you hear this awesome sound, and you know you have a little bit of time before it's going to explode and you have to take it out.
Okay.
We have units like the slicers, which you guys have seen before. They're little, we call them the chickens. Like little chicken sometimes. They run really fast.
Aber die
We
gab's ja
have a guy
schon.
we're experimenting with right now who flies and drops these bombs that create these kind of ever-expanding smoke fields that you have to escape from because they're super deadly. So you really get to use your mobility options to kind of escape that.
There's things like the Polar. You could be moving through these darker alleys, and as soon as you hear that Polar spawn, it suddenly becomes like really spooky and kind of scary.
This very tall, elegant-looking character that's blindfolded, 3 orbs that circle around her as her eyes, and we basically spun those orbs around her head as a big tell, launched them at the player, and then it activates this tractor beam, and it's bringing you in, and then you get this awesome like anticipation of the hair opening up so you know what's about to happen.
Out.
One thing we've just recently been experimenting with is this idea of elite units. We didn't want the elite units to feel like they're just, oh, this guy's got double health and double damage. We want to make sure the elite units feel like they have different behaviors and have different attacks.
Ja, das ist
so,
cool.
for example, an Omnic Grunt, normally he fires his gun, he dies pretty simply. If you fight elite grunts, his weapon fires in a burst fire pattern. It's very deadly if you're close. And if you manage to take him out, they don't just die right away. They instead can crawl on the ground towards you, and you try to back away because if they get to you, they can
Das hatte
explode.
Dead Space vor 20 Jahren schon.
Artillery at BlizzCon. We're all just staring at this, and we're like, what are we gonna do to level this up?
One of the things we really felt wasn't coming through was the damage sticks. We intend for players to shoot these guns off, but currently it's not reading as something that can happen in the game easily.
We change the design, we change the animation, and we go back and forth and just continually iterate.
We decided, hey, you know what? We're gonna just delete half of these damage states, so now it's super readable.
From an animation standpoint, we decided on spinning barrel version. Just did this really nice kickback. The tip of the barrel opens up when it's about to fire and shifts into place and boom! It's really amazing to be fighting an artillery unit and you can see the guns on the side.
Damage, das ist cool. Ja, das macht das Ganze noch ein bisschen lustiger, ja, tatsächlich.
Kind of stumbles to the side and really makes you feel like you're there, and it's super fun.
In a lot of the stuff we showed so far, you're fighting null sector. These are evil killing machines intent on marching you down. The way you're going to stop them is by shooting them, and we want to make sure that feels responsive and visceral. Really making sure that when they take a hit, it feels like their whole body has been punched, almost like hit by a truck. That's what really sells this fantasy that you're playing these superheroes. One of the cool pieces of technology that we created was what we call chain hit reactions. Oftentimes you'll find null sector bunched up, marching maybe a half a dozen units abreast. You expect if you shoot one, they're gonna knock into their buddies. So we make that happen. Turns out it's really fun too.
Oh, nice.
One of the things that we showed last year at BlizzCon was the new looks for our heroes. The theory kind of going in was like, you want to preserve the essence of your hero, but also kind of show that heroes evolved and kind of changed and moved forward. So we have a lot more new looks. So I'm excited to see how players and fans react to all of the ones that we've done so far.
Maybe we'll share some of those new looks today, which would be cool.
We're going to reveal McCree's new look for Overwatch 2 as well as Pharah. And we're really excited to show off some of our first villains with Reaper and Widowmaker. But first, I wanted to talk a little bit about technical wear, kind of like technical clothing. What that really is using very techie fabrics, as well as having very intricate but functional straps designed in a way that is very aesthetically pleasing. With McCree, we took a couple of different approaches. He's got this classic cowboy look that it's really hard to mess with because if you try to make him too sophisticated or too techy, it might not feel right for the character. But as a concept artist, you always want to change things around and try different shapes.
Tree mit Bart, ja, ich wollte gerade sagen, das sieht geil aus.
Red Serape as the main thing for McCree. We also tried a couple different things with McCree's cowboy hat. We didn't really want to mess with that too much because
that's
a very iconic part of him. So that's another piece that we kept. We tried some retro cowboy looks that mixed in some tech here and there. Some that were a little bit more techy than others, some that were a little bit more classic cowboy. We gave him a little bit of a longer beard, and it really gives him a nice kind of like a more aged look. What's different about Farah than some of our other heroes is Farah's completely covered in armor. We didn't want to change her silhouette too much. It was more about experimenting on different colors. So it felt really appropriate for her to be the one to harken back to those original Overwatch colors of white and blue. One of the things that we wanted to update on Farah was her visor. Instead of being completely opaque and reflective, we tried a little bit more of a transparent approach, and being able to see through it a little bit now allows us to see some more of her emotions. Reaper was actually the ones I was very excited to work on because I could see a lot of potential in how we can integrate his cloak and his cowl and his armor and how we can make all those shapes really sing within that classic, Reaper silhouette. We tried a couple takes with the first pass, like completely silver arms, more layers to his jacket. Reaper's mask is obviously pretty sacred to us, but the thing you'll notice immediately is that it's now completely silver. Instead of bone white, he's got this like almost like deadly edgy silver that just gives him that classic Reaper look. With Widowmaker, we started with the idea stage, exploring a breadth of ideas. We tried things like a more insectoid approach, treasure hunter. One of them made her feel like a classic Bond villain, so we kind of steered it back towards one of the more cyberpunk looking ones, almost like a futuristic femme fatale, which is basically what Widowmaker is, but she even feels more upgraded. So I'm super glad that we went down this route. We played with different hairstyles too. Widowmaker has the really long ponytail that's a really key part of her look. And we really liked the hairstyle on one of the designs that was more braid, and it was really interesting look that also preserves Widowmaker's original silhouette with that long ponytail.
We've been working a lot with our Domino engine and making our cloth look better.
Ne, die Haare mag ich nicht, aber das Design an sich schaut cool aus.
We're going to be able to make some really cool, unique silhouettes that will help them stand out from other heroes. We put a lot of time and effort into our face rig, and what I mean by that is we're going to be able to get really close to these characters, and it's going to feel really cool. It is absolutely worth the time and the effort to invest in the technology, and that way we can make these characters do more things that we haven't really been able to do before.
It's been super exciting working on the new looks for Overwatch 2, and it's just been so inspiring to watch the team try things that we've never tried before.
Links schaut
geil aus. To show up more in the future.
Overwatch 2 is probably the largest opportunity we've had since the inception of the franchise to really expand what Overwatch even means to our players. In 0 Hour, we saw that some of the heroes got back together, but we're also seeing that there seems to be a second huge Omnic uprising. We're gonna learn who's behind that uprising, why that's happening, how globally spread is it.
The story and franchise development group, they were really the torchbearers of what the big story is that we were going to tell for this game.
We have a lot of interaction with them. They're working on in-game cinematic intros and outros for every one of our story missions.
It's been really great to see this collaboration grow and develop. The story is just a little more integrated into our missions than it ever really has been before. All the available heroes get dialogue for a given mission. We have NPCs, we have multiple hero choices.
We have all sorts of events that are happening that are driving players to interact with each other or parts of the environment or other characters.
The world of Overwatch is this bright, shiny future. So how do you take that bright, shiny future and create conflict in it? How dark can the world of Overwatch go?
The different challenges that these characters are going to have to overcome in Overwatch 2 are things that they haven't ever dealt with before or dealt with on this scale. So what we had to do was literally strip it down to this bare bones of where are these characters in their lives. Overwatch has been disbanded, and now there's a situation where the world's in trouble again, and the world needs the heroes again, but they're not allowed to be doing what they were supposed to be doing.
We started to book these off-site locations so we could brainstorm over and over different versions of what the Overwatch 2 story campaign could be.
And we basically had these whiteboards that we were carting around everywhere.
The room was filled with whiteboards, and we would just write every day story beats with the characters and who was doing what and where. And oh my gosh, we forgot this character.
We had these giant sticky notes, and each one of them would be a mission with a bunch of notes on it. You know, somebody say, well, what if we moved Rio to the end, and they'd physically grab it off the wall and stick it on the end.
And we did this for a while, you know, until we all felt that it was pretty close to what we wanted.
Then we could send it to our writers' rooms. The writers' rooms then had a much clearer direction of where we wanted this process to go.
Ultimately, we come up with something that we think is right for the game, and then we pitch it back to the game team, and they point out everything that we missed.
And that allows us to actually back up and go and make it right and make it better.
Because the scale of this story is so huge, it takes place over the whole world, basically. It just requires a constant iteration, constant refinement to make the story as best as we can make it.
From writing, we go to storyboards. The storyboards get crafted with the edit. From there, it'll go to a previs department where they'll start to flesh it out in 3D. Once we've kind of figured out our camera work and our cinematography, that'll then go to the animation department. And then we end up going right into the game engine.
Ooh.
One of our challenges was to figure out how to integrate this story and this narrative with the gameplay.
So if the intro cinematic ends with this huge battle, this huge war, when you get into the game, it has to mesh and feel the exact same way and blend together.
Okay.
We really are also trying to get the music to be equally as consistent from in-game cinematics straight through to the mission. Adam Burgess, our lead composer, has been working with the IGC team, with the game team, developing themes for all of the heroes, all of the locations.
As the cinematic director, whatever we're crafting should never override the gameplay. We want to make sure that the player's experience going from the cinematic to the gameplay is seamless and it feels like a completely immersive experience.
The engineers, we have to find a way to actually make that come to fruition. The choreo tool is a tool that allows people to coordinate different events to happen at the same time. Like in Rio, if you played our demo, one of the buildings explodes. And so that kind of event needs to happen as you're running by, and you need to have it timed, because if it blows up too early, then you don't see it. It allows story moments in missions that interact with the environment, that interact with our characters.
The new tech, the new abilities that we have now are allowing us to push our storytelling farther than we could have previously.
What's also really powerful about choreo is that, you know, if somebody has an idea, they can mock things up really quickly.
We got to show the Widowmaker making this awesome introduction. And Casey was able to quickly put a really rough prototype in choreo. And Philip would come in and on the fly, he's making quick changes. They play tested something that would normally take weeks. It was done in like a matter of days.
Okay.
Each story mission has its own custom map built for it, and these maps are absolutely gigantic.
India is one of our biggest maps, and it's a fun map because it has a few story beats that we've taken from recent comics and characters in the game.
We've written a history for each city so that the cities feel lived in. And I think that informs the artists so that they know like what it is that the city has been through.
Gothenburg was our chance to show Torbjorn's workshop. We created a space that kind of fits his height. So there's, step ladders and scalable tables. We designed the space as if we were Torbjorn. Molten steel is pouring out of walls. It's pretty epic when you walk into it.
Das ist schon cool. Das sieht schon mega geil aus.
Under siege by Null Sector. When the players arrive here, there's a dynamic snowstorm. So as you make your way through the level, the snow is slowly building up. Suddenly by the end, the characters are caught in this gigantic snowstorm and they must fight their way through.
In Overwatch 2, we want to give you choice to be able to play this character or that character. So we're designing a lot of systems around how their relationships develop over the course of the story missions in the campaign.
We have a cast of many characters all on screen, all at the same time. And it's fantastic to actually see them all interacting and working together in ways that we've never actually seen. We've always thought about it and hoped for it, but now it's actually happening.
It actually requires us to have a whole new branching dialogue system. If you happen to have Genji and Mercy in the second mission of the game, you might get different dialogue that's about their relationship.
Our voice actors bring the characters to life in ways that everybody has fallen in love with, from inside Blizzard to the fans.
Okay, was für Overwatch 2 wird das?
This collection of actors all together,
Wir
all
koppeln das
interacting.
Story und Hauptteil dem Multiplayer. Ich hab keine Ahnung.
I wish people could see
how many people are involved when it comes to something like telling the story of Overwatch. It doesn't just come from a singular person, it comes from a group, and it's a really talented, fun group that all works together.
We've been developing what we hope is one of the best stories ever. There's some key story moments that I'm really excited about, and I really can't wait to see how people react to it.
Schön, ich will's spielen. Los. Beta, irgendwas.
We've been talking about the game, about this universe. I know you all love it so much.
Right now, we can sit down and have a night of Overwatch 2 and have it be a really fun experience. And I think we need some more time till we can say it's perfectly polished in the way that we want it.
We've made such incredible strides since we first announced this and showed it to the community at BlizzCon in 2019.
The thing that I'm most excited about is that moment when we hand the game over to the players.
We want to create something that really moves people, really touches people.
That's why we do it. We create the game because we want it to become part of your life and for you to experience it.
Dass wie so eine Socke auf Overwatch eingeschüttet wird. Da gibt es nur noch das eine. Ich check's einfach nicht. Ich vermute es einfach.
Kind of 5 games in one. It's a huge undertaking.
The new tech and the new aesthetics for the new looks bring you closer to the characters that you love, and we're just getting started.
Aber
the fidelity of the gameplay experience is much
we're just getting started?
We are making cinematics that push the boundary of what we can do to tell stories.
We want this dynamic world. We want things to feel alive.
Okay, vor 2023 kommt's dann nicht.
Being able to expand the world of Overwatch for our players.
We're really trying to tell this epic story.
In order to make a game great, it takes time, energy, collaboration.
We have just an incredibly professional team of designers and artists and engineers.
We just love bringing this world to you guys. So many cool characters. It's just a blast working on it.
Our goal is for Overwatch 2 to be the worthy successor to the first game, to be the next evolution, and to be a true sequel.
We have big plans, so thank you for sticking with us.
We're gonna cross the finish line, and I know it's gonna be awesome.
I hope people just end up loving playing it over and over.
That's what we want to try and capture. I'm jumping in, I'm playing, let's go be heroes.
Okay. Sequel. Ja, aber es ist die Frage, ob halt das den ersten Teil ersetzt, hat er gerade gesagt. Ja, aber es ist die Frage, ob es das ersetzt. Ob es Overwatch 1 dann ersetzen wird. Weil es macht keinen Sinn, dass du beide Spiele hast. Also, dass du beide parallel hast, das macht einfach keinen Sinn. Ja, habe ich schon gekauft, Blizzard. Aber ich... Also mit anderen Worten...
Dolby is a proud partner of BlizzCon Line.
Ich stelle es gerade wie Call of Duty vor. Ja, es soll ja so ähnlich wie Call of Duty werden. Das hatten sie ja mal irgendwo auf einer Pressekonferenz, auf einer Investorkonferenz gesagt, dass alle Spiele wie Call of Duty sein sollen. Also praktisch das gleiche Muster außenrum.
Greetings. Our fates are entwined.
Aber das Problem, was ich so ein bisschen habe, ist, es ist halt nichts irgendwie jetzt halt was mit Overwatch passiert. Overwatch 2, du hast eine Kampagne nach PvP-Part, ja genau. Das ist praktisch das, was du dann hast. Das Problem, was ich nur gerade habe, ist, yay! Bester Skin ever. Aber was mich gerade so ein bisschen stört, ist, dass halt nichts ist, was passiert mit Overwatch. Also mit dem ersten Teil. Also du hast praktisch jetzt... Was passiert jetzt, bis Overwatch 2 rauskommt? Also, was passiert denn jetzt? Also, was ist denn jetzt die Konsequenz? Recyceln sie einfach alles nochmal durch? Und machen nichts? Also du brauchst halt Content, weil das Spiel... Weil das Spiel stirbt dir halt langsam weg. Kommt es Overwatch 2 mal neuer Hero? Ja, oder neue Map oder neuer Hero oder neuer Game Mode oder ein Engine Update oder sonst irgendwas. Das ist halt schwierig gerade, weil du hast halt... Okay, schön. Sie haben es jetzt gezeigt und ich finde viele Ideen cool. Und also das ist immer so, ich find's cool, dass sie gezeigt haben, was sie so ein bisschen machen, so die Ideen und so weiter. Ich mag den Artstyle, den neuen. Auch wenn die Maps cool ausschauen, die Charaktere sind, glaube ich, noch nicht fertig. Das sieht noch nicht wirklich polished aus. Was mir aber gerade fehlt, ist so, was ist denn jetzt die Konsequenz daraus? Und ich habe die Befürchtung, dass, wie du sagst, sie lassen es versauern, ja. Also genau das, was du sagst. Ich glaube, sie lassen es einfach links liegen und es passiert einfach nichts damit. Und das ist halt schwierig.
Hello and welcome to BlizzCon.
Das ist sad.
My name is Andrea Toyas.
Ja.
I'm the Senior Casting and Voice Director at Blizzard. It's
Ja.
my great honor and privilege to be charged with finding all the great voices for your favorite games and
Aber ich
bringing them to
mich
life in the
actually angry
studio.
machen.
And today,
Ja, ich hoffe, dass
I'm losing my mind with joy because I'm in shock that we get to do yet another voice
Ja.
actor panel, Voices of Overwatch, featuring our beloved characters from our
Was ist mit dem Pony passiert? Ja, die Friseure haben zu. Der wächst einfach drüber.
But just know that we at Blizzard and all of our actors and people that we work with think of you and love you every day.
Das ist wie so ein Vorhang, also.
That you know that I mean that. So here we are now with Voices of Overwatch. And on top of that, I want to tell you something else because I feel like I have to talk about this. Look what can you see? I hope the camera gets what they've done. The books, the plants, the table, those are the exact chairs I wanted, the exact rug. There's ancient scrolls. There's a fireplace. They love you so much and believe
So viel Haspel habe ich schon lange nicht mehr in einem Pony gesehen. Vor allem, das muss doch mega stören, wenn dir die Haare in die Augen dann reingehen. Das muss doch irgendwie in die Augen mal reinfallen. Das wird mich mega stören.
Because they know that without you, those of you who care about the voice actor panels, none of us would be here. So I love you. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a great panel. We've got a great show ahead. And welcome to the Voices of Overwatch voice actor panel for BlizzCon line. I mean,
sehr cool.
I wish you were all here right now because
Jo,
I
du
can
spürst den
literally,
Pony
I've got
permanent mit den
chills.
Wimpern.
To look around the room and see these people here, it just seems like a dream. This is not going to feel real till we go home tonight. It's not going to feel real. And you guys, usually I like to do my big surprise, who's behind door number 1, but unless they walk through the library, that wasn't going to work. So here's the grand reveal of all of our wonderful participants. So I think you know everybody on this stage.
May
But let me
McCree?
go through introductions just to kind of get us all on the same page. So of course, we could not have an Overwatch panel without the mayor of BlizzCon himself, Lord Darren DePaul, also known as Reinhardt. There we go.
Ah.
You at home, you got to clap. Here.
Das sieht man verprügeln mit so vielen Ringen.
Cameraman, if I threw candy, it's not happening. Hi, I'm Darren.
Yay! That's right. I forgot to
Möglich.
say you guys have to clap for us because usually you're right in front of me with your big smiling faces, but you're not here. So you got to promise me that you're clapping at home, please. And then, of course, we have to have our beloved dad. We have to have Soldier 76, also known as Fred Tatasciore.
Reporting for duty.
Diva war da?
Happy to be here.
Oh my.
And really glad that you let me use the.
Also
my
ich glaube
apartment.
Diva, May und McCree noch. Oder?
Oh my goodness. And then, of course, our beloved power female, totally kick-ass and wonderful in the game, our delicious diva, also known as Charlotte Chung. Yay!
Yay.
Oh my God, I love it. And then, if I had my way, I'd have the whole cast on this stage. It's so, every year I want you to know, having to work with the Overwatch team and choose is so difficult. But we just had to get the ones we love them all, but this is who we ended up with. And we've got our fabulous, I don't really think you guys have heard of Matt Mercer before. He's new to the nerd world. So I want to introduce you to Matt Mercer for the first time, also known as McCree.
Happy to be here in Soldier Dad's apartment.
Love it.
Anytime, son.
And then we also really wanted to bring somebody new in to share our love with you and to share our love of her. So I'm so excited, so honored and privileged to introduce you to Jeannie Bollet, who plays Echo. So Jeannie.
Ah.
Yes. Hello, everyone. Yes. And I know you can't see our fans, but everybody.
Glaube ich, die
this is
einzige, die die
BlizzCon,
meisten
these are our
Dialoge
fans.
hat im
Let's
ganzen
pretend they're
Spiel,
out there.
weil
We
sie
love
alles
you.
ja sagen muss, alle Ultis und so weiter.
And then, as you know, I always love to have somebody from the team, so I'm really honored and delighted to bring somebody to you from the Overwatch team, the creative director, Jeff Chamberlain.
True,
so this
ja.
is Jeff Chamberlain. Jeff, everybody.
Ah, sehr gut.
And Jeff, you and I never talked about this, but I'm so excited. I never tell you this. I need to tell you I love you more, Jeff. But because Jeff and I have worked together for so long, I remember you and I in early StarCraft 2 sessions together. I mean, we go way back. We're OGs together. So it's always really cool to work with Jeff and him join us. So thanks,
Jeff
Jeff.
Chamberlain, Jeff Kaplan. Stimmt. Jeff
Jeff would love
Invasion.
to be here, but like all of us, he's got to stay extra safe. For
Genau,
his family,
Hiring
otherwise he'd be sitting on my lap
bei
right now, right,
Blizzard,
Jeff? I think
dein
he'd be
Name
cuddling
muss mit
probably.
Jeff
Or,
anfangen.
you know, one of those. So I'm really, there's so much I want to talk about. I wish we had all day. We don't. So I just want to, my goal, as I said earlier in the monologue, is to have you in my living room. So the first thing I want to talk about is, how's everybody doing? You know, it's been a tough year. It's been crazy. And I just want to ask everybody, we can go in rotation or talk together. I had a tough year. I'm doing great now. Anytime I get to be with you, I'm great. How's everybody? How you doing? Tell me about how you've been since we last saw you.
I'm fine.
I feel like you're always fine. I can't.
Well, you got to stay
sad?
joyful. I mean, this has been a time of distance, and yet we still find our connections where we can, whether it's online or just passing someone on the street and waving from a distance. It's sharing our hearts, and that's what I love about what we've created here. And every year we come back to it and add more people that we adore and say, welcome, it's nothing but joy. Welcome to our little world of yes.
I love that. So Darren, how have you been getting by? Like, do you get, I'm sure you get sad, but how do you just joy and gratitude and?
Yeah, we moved to a new house.
Congratulations.
It's like our first adult house ever. But we have an office and we record, and very, very lucky, knock on everything. Work keeps going, and that keeps you going. A lot of our friends in the Broadway community have not been working. We lost someone from a show a long time ago yesterday. So we've been losing a lot of our people. And I think you go back to what brings you comfort, and it's spending Zoom calls with those people. It's listening to Leon Redbone and David Byrne and Buster Poindexter, and going back to what I did in college when I had no friends. But it's that reaching for things. Did I play Diablo 3 a lot in the beginning? Yeah.
Yes.
Because that world was
Sehr
the world
gut.
I liked to run around in and visit little shopkeepers that would go, I will survive if you buy something. And I never buy anything. There's a little guilt there.
I love it.
But you know me, I'm just a big mouth stupid.
I love it. And I got to give a shout out. Look at Darren. Even in a pandemic, he's dressed just impeccably. Always. And we found out they make
It's Photoshop.
It's Photoshop. We found out there's onesies that are suit onesies, you said?
Yeah, pajamas. You can
We need to get a
full-on suit
Kickstarter and buy him a whole wardrobe of suit
We got you
onesies.
covered.
Yes.
Yay.
You'll look amazing. It's going to be a BlizzCon Overwatch sleepover next time.
Yeah.
Yes.
You always have a bow tie on. Why did you pick the tie?
I changed it up.
Oh.
I had some bow ties earlier, and then I did ties and liked them. My sister has a store, and I call her. She has a high-end men's store, and I'll call her and I'll say, hey, I want this, and I order it, and that's my way of helping her out because business has been rough, and I'm like, give me this.
Is this in New York? Or?
No, she moved to San Antonio, Texas, and she's been in Texas for a long time. My parents had moved. Those are sad stories that we do not want to get into about stuff. But it's still having that connection. Just my father was a clothing designer.
That's right.
And the Reinhardt voice is kind of him. And
That's right.
So he would like it. He'd go, you look good.
You, you look amazing.
Yes,
You
but
always.
bow ties are good on you as well.
It's so hard not to just bite your face and hug you. I just want to bite you so bad.
Many people say that.
Yeah,
Was?
that's true. Well, how's everybody else? How's everybody doing?
Doing all right.
Hanging in.
Yeah. We're very, very lucky to be able to keep doing this.
Yes.
I've got a toddler. I've been quarantined with a toddler.
Zemo.
He's my little guy, and my wife and I have been having actually a really good time. I mean, it's a handful, but it's been so great to just be able to get out of the recording booth and then just play with him, as opposed to 2 hours of traffic. Not complaining about traffic, just saying it's really a blessing. I mean, I hate what's happening to the world, with the virus and the economic thing and just everything that's happened. But it's been a real blessing to be at home, actually, because I've lived out of my car for so long. And so this has been really nice. I like being at home,
Ja.
growing food.
Hat Vor- und Nachteile.
Just it's been a real blessing, and like you, getting into all the stuff that was a passion for me early on. Any kind of music or films or art.
What was your favorite? What are you listening?
Well, I love the David Byrne stuff that you're talking about. But yeah, but there's
American Utopia.
Yeah, all of that.
So good.
But there's just so many things. So it's been a blessing.
Yeah. I miss seeing you at the gym.
I know. I miss it. We both lived downtown, and we would catch each other at the Y. It was very, very cool.
Wow, Soldier 76 and Reinhardt working out?
Yeah, we're actually working out at the Y.
Because I want to go there whenever this is.
Sehr gut.
I used to live around the corner from Charlotte.
Yeah.
So there's always this little world of
And I would see him walking down the street to the gym.
Wow.
With his gym bag.
3 Overwatch characters all living
in this
close.
one little area. I know, it's pretty funny.
Jetzt
Tell me what the
das ist
interaction
für
was
alle
like with Soldier
Overwatch-Spieler ein
76
Mecker.
and Reinhardt at the
Jetzt
gym.
laufen sie alle dahin.
Hey, how are you?
I'm
Oh,
going
Mann.
to pump you up. That was a line another German said.
I'll let you to it. I'm going to hit the pool. All right.
Don't hit it too hard. This was a joke.
No, I get it. Very
I
good.
hope that exact scene happened.
Die Stimmen sind schon krass, was sie können.
Before they threw us.
Oh my gosh. Well,
So-
to Fred's point, I think kids keep you really grounded. I don't have kids, I got pets, which are like my kids, but
Beautiful
kids
pets.
keep you centered though, right?
Yeah, so do pets.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they do. Actually, they do, and it's and you'll be
Yes.
hearing from this one here. Yeah, it's amazing to try to just have the time to dial in to his thinking and to what he's playing and and seeing this personality and this body just forming right in front of your eyes. It's just astounding. It really is. It's one of the best things and most challenging too.
Yes.
But it's a happy challenge.
Yes. And I think it reminds us that nothing else matters, I would imagine, with your child. And talking about forming humans, Charlotte's formed some humans. Tell us,
Need a
Charlotte.
baby diva.
Yes. Tell us.
Oh Gott, es geht 1,5 Stunden, das Panel.
Yeah, it's been a wild ride, and going through all of that through the pandemic has been an interesting
Das
kind
geht
of
ja 1,5
situation,
Stunden.
but a really blessed one because, like Fred said, we have been able to spend a lot of time with our kids. But this is sort of a full circle moment for me because 5 years ago at the very first Overwatch
Aber ich glaube, das schaue ich mir dann später an.
for
In Ruhe.
BlizzCon.
Also ich glaube, das ist jetzt nicht so spannend, da gibt es nicht so viel zu reacten und so weiter, beziehungsweise es zusammen anzugucken. Weil ich bin tatsächlich jetzt zum Punkt zu, ich muss ins Bett. Ich bin seit heute Morgen um 6 wach. Aber es ist schade eigentlich, weil ich habe mir mehr erhofft.
A miscarriage was my first pregnancy, and then you look back and you go, you know, at the time things don't make sense, but it does in hindsight.
Außerdem muss ich mir Diablo noch angucken.
When I look back and knowing that then I had gotten.
Ich habe gesagt, die Öffnung ist interessant, ja. Leider, so, passt auf. Da, folgendes, ich switch hier rüber, dann machen wir den Cut mit dem Stream, weil das ist tatsächlich, also ist cool, tatsächlich, keine Frage. Also es ist tatsächlich, es ist sehr cool, ich mag das auch sehr, aber der Punkt ist einfach so ein bisschen, ich will jetzt mir keine 1,5 Stunden angucken, weil dann ist 2 Uhr morgens und ich muss morgen auch, oder spät auch früh raus. Diablo 4 sieht sick aus. Bin so gespannt. Ich bin auch gespannt. Also ich muss mir das mal angucken, jetzt was Diablo 4 alles rauskam. Beziehungsweise, gab es zu Diablo 2 noch irgendwas dazu? Haben sie da noch irgendwas mehr zugesagt? Weil ich muss mir das morgen jetzt mal, oder später dann besser gesagt, mal in Ruhe angucken. Nicht wirklich. Okay. Also ich muss sagen, so als Fazit dann nochmal so am Ende jetzt, auch kein Release-Date zu 4. Ja, die werden sich hüten, irgendwelche Release-Dates rauszuhauen, weil ich glaube, die sind einfach nicht fertig. Ich muss insgesamt sagen, für mich das einzige Highlight war Diablo 2. Das Resurrected, das sie dann Remastered eben machen, das war das einzige Highlight. Ansonsten bin ich dafür... Ich glaube, letztes Jahr war gar keine BlizzCon, ne? Ich glaube, letztes Jahr war gar nichts. Letztes Jahr ist es, glaube ich, ausgefallen. Wenn ich das richtig im Kopf habe, ne? Und dafür, dass sie, glaube ich, also ich bin mir nicht 100% sicher, aber ich glaube, sie ist ausgefallen. Dafür, dass sie letztes Jahr ausgefallen ist, sie jetzt eine BlizzCon online gemacht haben. Und du eigentlich, also keine Ahnung, das ist irgendwie... Also entweder hat sie das ganze Pandemie-Zeug so zurückgeworfen in dem Zeitplan mit dem ganzen Management, mit der Koordination und alles, dass sie es einfach nicht anders hingekriegt haben. Oder einfach, sie hatten generell nicht so viel, dass es eine niedrige Priorität hat. Weil... weiß ich nicht. Also irgendwie, sie sind irgendwie hatten sie vorhin einen Satz drin, sie sind jetzt gerade dabei, das ist mega cool irgendwie und sind da jetzt gerade dabei. Das klang für mich irgendwie so, als hätten sie jetzt irgendwie erst angefangen, das Ganze zu entwickeln, das Spiel. Aber ja. Ja, keine Ahnung. Ich bin so ein bisschen, weiß ich nicht. Das Problem ist einfach so, wenn sie so ein bisschen mal gezeigt hätten oder gesagt hätten, was ist denn jetzt der Plan für Overwatch eigentlich? Also wo soll's denn hingehen? Also klar, das finale Ziel weißt du, wo du hinkommst. Also du weißt am Ende, wo du stehen willst, was das Ziel in 1 oder 2 Jahren dann ist. Also keine Ahnung, ob das Spiel 2022 rauskommt. Nach dem, was sie gesagt haben, können es auch 2023 rauskommen, was ja prinzipiell auch okay ist. Also lieber sollen sie sich Zeit lassen, sollen ein vernünftiges Spiel machen, das alles ordentlich balanced ist, weil sie baut es ja auch komplett um. Also es ist ja nicht mehr so, dass du plötzlich dann, keine Ahnung, die bauen ja alles komplett um. Also dieses Jahr kommt es auf keinen Fall raus. Dieses Jahr wird es auf keinen Fall rauskommen. Es kommt frühestens 2022, wenn überhaupt, wenn nicht sogar 2023. Und sie bauen ja auch alles komplett um. Sie bauen die ganzen Helden ja um. Das hatten sie auch gesagt, dass alle Support-Charaktere sich passiv dann heilen. Also nicht nur Mercy sich passiv heilt, sondern auch alle anderen Charaktere sich passiv heilen. Dann auch im PvP. Dass die DPS-Charaktere schneller laufen, dass die Tanks ein bisschen tankiger sind, dass sie mehr so Knockback-Resistance, also mehr so passive Eigenschaften. Also jeder Held kriegt halt passive Eigenschaften noch obendrauf und jede Rolle kriegt praktisch passive Dinge obendrauf. Was ich aber schwierig finde, ist, wenn du nicht sagst, wie du das eigentliche Spiel weitermachst. Also, und ich befürchte, sie werden es versauern lassen. Und dann bricht ihnen, glaube ich, endgültig ihre Spielerbase weg. Weil es siehst du jetzt schon, dass viele Streamer, viele Content Creator zu Overwatch, die wissen alle nicht mehr, was sie machen sollen. Die wissen nicht, was willst du denn produzieren? Das Spiel ist 5 Jahre alt. Du hast halt auch nichts Neues mehr. Jetzt hast du das Luna-Event, okay, gut. Hast du neue Skins? Ist ein neues Event, ist das einzige Event, was jetzt neu rauskam. Sie haben einen neuen Game-Mode gemacht. Aber prinzipiell die eigentliche Arbeit steckt im Workshop drin, wo die Community regelmäßig neue Workshop-Modi rausmacht. Und das Problem ist, was ich so ein bisschen sehe mit diesen ganzen Game-Modis, wo sie jetzt gemacht haben, mit diesen Story-Missions oder Hero-Missions, besser gesagt, was es ja sind, wo du verschiedene Sachen hast, du musst hier Objekte sammeln, da zurückbringen und so weiter. Das macht die Community alles in Workshops schon. Es gibt so geile Modi im Workshop. Es gibt einen Among Us-Dingens, es gibt so Horror-Dinge, es gibt Survival-Dinge und so weiter und so fort. Also so viele coole Workshop-Modes, die alle von der Community kommen. Also ich frage mich, was Blizzard da macht. Ich glaube tatsächlich, ein Nutznießer daraus ist die Community, weil ich bin mir sehr sicher, dass Blizzard den Workshop, so wie er ist, hinten dran selber verwendet, um alles zu machen und das halt aber nativ dann ins Spiel integriert. Das heißt, je mehr Blizzard hinten dran macht, desto besser wird der Workshop auch, weil ich bin mir sehr sicher, dass Blizzard den Workshop hinten dran auch verwendet, um ihre eigenen Story- oder Hero-Missions dann zu machen. Aber nichtsdestotrotz, ich frage mich, wie sie mit dem Spiel weitermachen wollen. Also, keine Ahnung. Weiß ich nicht. Ich bin skeptisch. Ich bin skeptisch, dass da irgendwas dann kommt und die müssen irgendwie die Kuh vom Eis kriegen. Weil ansonsten, denen bricht alles weg. Und ich bin mir sehr sicher, ich habe jetzt noch keinen war jetzt live und alles. Ich habe noch keinen anderen Content Creator gesehen zu Overwatch jetzt, der da was dazu macht. Ich habe noch keine andere Meinung gesehen. Aber ich bin mir sehr, sehr sicher, dass die genauso enttäuscht sind. Dass jeder einfach jetzt enttäuscht ist, weil er sich mehr erwartet hat, dass du mal siehst, okay, was passiert denn jetzt eigentlich? Ich finde es cool, dass sie was gezeigt haben, woran sie arbeiten. Also ein bisschen diesen Deep Dive hinten dran. Aber dieses... Was passiert denn jetzt? Also was ist denn jetzt die Konsequenz daraus? Also, weißt du, das ist immer so, irgendwas ist eine Konsequenz. Entweder du lässt das Spiel sterben und hoffst dann, dass mit Overwatch 2 ein riesen Comeback kommt und alle wieder zocken und alles wieder tutti frutti wird. Oder du kümmerst dich halt um das Spiel. Und lieferst halt neuen Content, neue Helden, neue Maps oder halt ein Engine-Update. Ich finde auch, ich hätte auch kein Problem mehr, wenn sie ein Engine-Update einfach machen und verschiedene Sachen so nach und nach ins Spiel einfach reinpatchen dann. Drum kümmern hat ja bisher nicht so gut geklappt. Ja, es ist halt seit 5 Jahren hast du halt außer... Na, stimmt nicht ganz. Du hattest letztes Jahr hast du Echo noch gekriegt. War das letztes Jahr? Letztes Jahr kam Echo, oder? Echo ist noch nicht so lange im Spiel. Ich glaube, letztes Jahr kam Echo. 2020 kam Echo. Oder 2019. Wann kam denn Echo ins Spiel? 2019 oder 2020? Echo war 2019. Also das ganze Jahr 2020 keinen einzigen neuen Helden. Du hast eine Deathmatch-Map gekriegt. Und das war's. Ups. Das ist schwierig. Das ist extrem schwierig für ein Spiel, was ja so alt ist und die Leute sich auf was Neues machen. Apex hat eine neue Map, neue Lection, neue Waffe, neue Skins, neues Event. Ja gut, das hat es tatsächlich bei Overwatch ja auch am Anfang. Also bei Overwatch war das ja am Anfang ja ähnlich. Du hast ja auch neue Sachen gekriegt, neue Events, aber da war ja auch alles neu. Die haben Junkensteins Revenge gemacht, die hatten Lose Your Ball und so weiter und so fort. Das Problem ist, die haben halt nichts Neues mehr gemacht, sondern sie recyceln halt nur noch das, was halt da ist. Apex ist auch schon alt. Ja, aber Apex kam später. Apex ist jetzt 2-3 Jahre alt. Und ich bin mir gerade am Überlegen, wann kam denn... Apex müsste 2-3 Jahre alt sein. So alt ist Apex nicht. Apex kam nach Overwatch raus, oder nicht? Apex war nach Overwatch. Das dürfte 2-3 Jahre alt sein. Aber nichtsdestotrotz, ja, du hast halt irgendwie so ein bisschen was sich halt verändert in dem Spiel, wo du irgendwas Neues hast. Ich finde zum Beispiel diese Idee, dass sich die Map dynamisch ändert. Dass du halt, du lädst eine Map rein und dann gehst du mal links rum, mal rechts rum in ein neues Gebiet. Ich finde das mega cool, weil du musst ja praktisch dann während die Payload, also wenn du es nicht weißt im Vorfeld, das ist ganz wichtig, aber du bist dann in Dingens und dann geht es dir zu viel nach rechts. Und du planst aber vielleicht nach links, weil du anders spielen kannst als rechts zum Beispiel. 2019 war der Release. Ja, ich wusste, so alt ist Apex noch nicht. Das ist noch relativ neu nämlich. Hätte ich mich gewundert. Ja, 2-3 Jahre, was ich gemeint habe, ist Apex alt. Das ist halt noch neu, muss man mal gucken, wie es halt wie es halt einmal in 5 Jahren ausschaut. Aber ob es auch Apex 2 gibt, keine Ahnung. Aber prinzipiell ja, die müssen was machen, sonst war es das mit Overwatch irgendwann. Weil das Problem ist, oder was ist denn generell die ganze Konsequenz daraus? Du hast die Overwatch League. Die Overwatch League kostet einen Haufen Geld, nimmt einen Haufen Geld ein. So, wenn keiner Lust auf Overwatch hat, guckt keiner die Overwatch League. Wenn keiner die Overwatch League guckt, verdienst du damit kein Geld. So, wenn du über diesen Zirkel hast, du bringst neuen Content, lieferst du das Interesse für Overwatch, du machst was zu Overwatch, es passiert irgendwas. Das heißt, die Leute haben auch Bock drauf, sich vielleicht die Overwatch League anzugucken. Dann gibt es vielleicht neue Skins, die Leute wollen die neuen Skins haben, dadurch steigt das Interesse wieder, weil du neuen Content hast, dann hast du vielleicht eine neue Map, dann hast du einen neuen Helden und so weiter. Und so hast du einen schönen Kreislauf und das ganze Spiel zieht sich praktisch nach oben, also pusht sich praktisch dann selber, weil du halt Mühe, Arbeit und Liebe reinsteckst. Aber momentan, ja, schwierig. Klar, worum es mir geht, ist, dass die keine Events einfach wiederverwerten. Ja, das schon. Apex macht es halt immer neu. Also du hast halt immer neue Events, die sie reinmachen, die Map verändert sich und so weiter. Das auf jeden Fall. Also Apex Legends, Erstveröffentlichung 4. Februar 2019. Also das Spiel ist jetzt gerade mal 2 Jahre alt. Aber ja, klar. Definitiv gar keine Frage. Das hast du bei Overwatch alles nicht. Und das müssen sie dringend ändern. Weil es wird halt irgendwann halt repetitiv. Und das ist halt der Tod für jedes Spiel. Aber es hat bisher so viele Events gehabt und Map-Changes, die sind in Season 8 und haben jede Season was Neues. Und das kann Overwatch einfach nicht. Ja, und das ist schade. Ich glaube, da ist Blizzard einfach zu langsam für sowas. Also ich glaube wirklich, also ich bin mir nicht sicher, aber ich könnte mir vorstellen, dass Blizzard mit den ganzen internen Prozessen, die sie haben und den ganzen Gelumpe, dass die für sowas einfach zu langsam sind. Die sind darauf nicht ausgelegt, ihr Team passt darauf nicht. Sondern das Ding ist, bei Blizzard war ja immer, du hast ein Spiel, das wird ein Spiel gemacht und dann kommt immer so ein bisschen... Du hast ja auch bei Diablo 3 jetzt auch nicht so diese riesigen Changes immer. Du hast so immer so kleinere Map-Contents vielleicht noch drin, so neuere Elemente dann. Aber ansonsten hast du auch in Diablo oder in Diablo 3 die haben nie komplett, also muss man fair sein, die ändern ja die Sets und so weiter, die ganzen Builds und so weiter, da steckt ja auch viel Arbeit dann drin, gar keine Frage. Aber ansonsten sind es immer die gleichen Maps. Und du hast halt neue Regionen, die sie mal hinzugefügt haben dann. Aber ich glaube einfach über den Zeitraum gesehen ist Blizzard darauf nicht ausgelegt. Die können nicht jedes Quartal... Wie lange geht es in der Overwatch-Season? Competitive Play, Overwatch Wiki. Wie lange geht denn so eine Season? Geht 3 Monate, richtig? Ja, eine Overwatch-Season geht 3 Monate. Kann das sein? Enddate. Oder ist das random? Juli? August, September, Mai, Juni. Ja, eine Overwatch-Season geht immer 3 Monate. Das schaffen die nicht. Ich glaube, Blizzard ist dafür zu langsam. Denn ihr ganzes internes, wir machen das alles perfekt in Anführungsstrichen und polischen alles, das sind die nicht drauf ausgelegt. Ist jetzt meine Vermutung einfach, keine Ahnung, vielleicht wollen sie es auch einfach nicht. Aber ich könnte mir einfach vorstellen, dass sie darauf gar nicht ausgelegt sind, das können die gar nicht. Dafür haben sie zu wenig Leute, drum suchen sehr vehement irgendwelche neuen Mitarbeiter und sonst was, damit sie da vorankommen. Aber schau mal, ich bin sehr gespannt, also ich weiß nicht, ich hoffe sehr, dass da irgendwas noch kommt, jetzt in absehbarer Zeit, dass es halt nicht so eine Vollendskatastrophe wird. Und die Gefahr sehe ich halt momentan. Keine Ahnung. Ich lasse mich überraschen. Ja, schau mal. Auf jeden Fall, das war's dann mit dem heutigen Stream. Ich wünsche euch eine gute Nacht. Schlaft gut. Wir sehen uns dann heute Abend wieder zum nächsten Stream. Ja, ich habe mir mehr erhofft. Einzige Hoffnung schimmert Diablo 2 Resurrected. Sobald die Technical Preview da ist, sobald wir da was haben, werden wir es auf jeden Fall uns anschauen, weil ich freue mich sehr drauf. Das war ein sehr cooles Spiel. Ich habe es sehr, sehr lange gespielt. Ich glaube, wie gesagt, mit 12 habe ich das Spiel angefangen und habe das echt lange gezockt und rauf und runter und verschiedene Sachen. Und ich freue mich da sehr drauf. Da kommt so ein bisschen Kindheitsdingens hoch. Und es sah echt cool aus. Also ich bin sehr gespannt und ich hoffe, Blizzard vergeigt es nicht. Gut, dann an alle gute Nacht, schlaft gut. Ich wünsche euch einen wunderschönen Abend noch. Ein wunderschönes Wochenende auf jeden Fall. Wir sehen uns, wie gesagt, heute Abend zum nächsten Stream wieder. Und ja, je nachdem, wer dabei ist, können wir Apex Legends dann spielen, weil am Wochenende spiele ich kein Overwatch. Das geht nämlich immer schief. So. auf jeden Fall danke fürs Zuschauen, danke fürs dabei sein. Es war mir eine Ehre, für Sie gestreamt zu haben. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet Spaß. Sowohl am Overwatch-Gameplay als auch dann an der BlizzCon. Schauen wir mal. Ja, und jetzt auf jeden Fall bleibt mir nichts mehr zu sagen als Gute Nacht, schlaf gut und tschüss.